I'm waiting to see it actually go live before I promise anything. It is live. We're set for the moment.
It's taken a long time because 2020 was hard for everybody, and including me. And so it had these big long gaps between working on it. And then we'd come back to it and like, oh, let's get another play test in. We got to make these changes. And then my attention would waver and come back to it a month and a half later. Oh, let's get back to work on that. And it's taken a long time. I had to ask for more help than I was asking for. And once I did that, I think we got into a much better spot. And so I really appreciate the help that has been given lately. We've got right now Thomas with us and Mike have both been a part of the development team for this. And we had several people early on that helped the early stages and they're not around, and many play testers along the way. It's just been a big old project. And I'm really proud to share it today. I think we got it in a really fun place. You can play with up to 20 players, which we are not doing today because, again, I couldn't play test that. And that might be a 4-hour game for all we know. So we aren't doing that. But we got all these rule cards here. So I'm going to start working my way through them. We'll explain what actually is happening here. So I'm just going to read them because I already wrote them, and that's just easier to do. Welcome to the fan-made epic multiplayer adaptation of Helm's Deep. This adaptation is playable by 3 to 5 teams of 1 to 4 players each. Playing with teams of similar size is recommended to keep downtime to a minimum, but is not required. A team of 4 can play alongside a team of 1. Now, I did test that, and it worked quite fine. It was fun, except for the fact that one team is waiting forever. But when you're playing by yourself, that it's just you waiting.
And you kept pulling the rest over.
Yeah, but it worked. The gameplay of it worked, which is great. There are 3 new stage cards to replace stages 1, 2, and 5 in the original Helm's Deep quest. Stages 3 and 4 from that quest are still used. Each team uses their own copy of the quest stages and starts at 1A. So you're all playing the same quest stages as we go through. They should all be loaded into your octagon. You won't see 2A or 5A until we actually get to them, but they are there. And then 3A and 4A are the ones you've seen before. All teams will pause after the quest phase to resolve a revamped travel phase together, following the travel phase checklist with many new rules, interactions, and player actions. So instead of other epic multiplayer games, you stopped at the end of the round and we all gather together. That is not what we're doing. We're stopping and we're all gathering together for the travel phase. And that's when everything's going to happen. Outside of that phase, though, cards at one stage will not interact with any other team's stages. So you've just got that time we're all together and then we split up. If the last player or Aragorn is eliminated at any stage, Helm's Deep falls and the players lose. So don't do that. Okay, so what actually is happening? We've got linked quest stages. We want teams to feel as if they are together in defending Helm's Deep. If one team was driven all the way back to another stage, it would be deadly for another team to remain holding a now exposed line of defense. As such, quest stages are now linked. If one team fails a quest stage and advances to the next stage, all other teams are forced to fall back to the same quest stage during the first part of the travel phase. So that'll be on the travel checklist. First thing we'll see on there, did everybody stay at the same stage or did somebody lose a stage? If so, they're going to have to fall back. Each player on any team that falls back during the travel phase must raise their threat by 3, but those teams do not resolve the when revealed effect of the new quest card. We learned that along the way that that could really spiral if you had to resolve the when revealed stuff there too. So ran into a few problems keeping that, so we decided we're tossing that out. We're doing a little bit of a doomed instead, and it's in. Instead, you will flip immediately to the B side of the card. The teams that lost the stage during gameplay resolve moving to the new stage as they normally would. So if you fail during questing and lose it, you would resolve the when revealed and you would move on as you normally would. But otherwise, you so it depends depends when you do. If you're forced by the travel stage effect to move on because somebody else failed, then you follow this rule. If you go back normally, then you follow the regular way you would follow the quest. If teams successfully advance to stage 5 at the end of the quest phase, each team resolves the quest card before pausing at the travel phase. So that's going to be something that would happen because you would all advance naturally to stage 5. You all resolve that before coming back to travel. Any questions on this so far? You guys with me?
So if we move
Yes.
during the quest phase, we can tell everybody promptly.
You'll need to tell me during the travel phase.
Okay.
So
We're gonna pause at the end.
yes,
the quest
at the end
phase
of the
and all
quest
get
phase,
together.
Right.
you would we're all going to come together at the travel phase, and that's when you kind of check in with each other. What happened? What do we need to do? Because there's more than that that's happening here. All right. So not only are quest stages linked, but so are locations. This was the big thing that really caught my attention when I was building this. Was how do we make the locations mean something? And I think we really did that. In Helm Deep, locations are used differently than in other quests. Players are on the defense, and those locations are all being attacked. Thus, the players are never fully in control of them. As such, almost every form of location control in the game makes no thematic sense here. I went through pretty much everything I could look through and said, just what makes sense? And found like 1 or 2 cards that thematically fit, and everything else was like Asphalloth clearing a whole location. And like, how does that happen? That doesn't fit the story at all. So I knocked it out. I said, you can't do that. Since well-timed location control is the easiest way, Asphalloth, to sidestep the challenges this quest has to offer, we decided that all locations are immune to player card effects. Period. In addition, as the players are on the defense, side quests cannot be chosen as the current quest. You cannot divert the Uruk-hai to gather information for you. Clearly. This was my way of saying, okay, I want you to actually have to deal with the quest itself. Because those ways that when I've played the quest before, you find ways to get extra hit points on the active location or progress points. It just feels like it's, oh, hey, we're going to go gather information, and we confuse them all. And it didn't feel like you're actually playing the quest when we did that. So they're gone. We also decided to link up the locations between teams' active locations and other teams' staging areas. Think of it this way. Your active location is where your team is currently reinforcing Rohan's defenses. Locations in your staging area represent other parts of Helm's Deep under assault that you are near enough to relocate to if you are driven from your current position. What you do at the location you defend affects other teams with a copy of that location in their staging area. Yeah. If a team successfully defends its location during the quest phase and has an active location at the start of the travel phase, each other team with a copy of that location in their staging area does not count its threat during the next quest phase. If an active location was explored since the last travel phase, each other team with a copy of that location in their staging area discards it during the travel phase and resolves its forced effect, if able. These effects only apply to 1 copy of each active location per team. If a team ends the quest phase with a deeping wall as its active location, and another team has 2 copies of it in their staging area, only 1 copy's threat is negated. However, if 2 separate teams end the quest phase with a deeping wall, then the threat of both copies in the other team's stage would be negated. For example, Team A holds a deeping wall, Team B holds a deeping wall, and Team C does not hold the Hornburg, so they lost it. In the next quest phase, Team C, the one that lost Hornburg, would be able to negate the threat of 2 deeping walls in their staging area if they had them. And Team A and B would each negate the threat of 1 deeping wall in their staging area for the deeping wall the other team held during their quest phase. And Team A and B would also discard 1 copy of the Hornburg and resolve its forced effects if they have one in their staging area. Okay. Do you guys follow that? We're going to go over that every time we go to the travel phase. But does that generally make sense?
Rule.
Yeah.
Love
In
it.
theory.
Yes.
One fails to hold a deeping wall, and we all raise our threat by 12.
Only, well, you would always do that, but only if each person had a copy of that. Each player had a copy. So if you don't have one, it wouldn't affect you. But also, it's gone. You don't have to quest over it next round too. So it does wind up balancing it out. But
Dan, it doesn't go up by 12. You only resolve 1 copy per copy that was explored.
You only
So
resolve
if
the
one
one that's
person
in
loses
your...
it, 1, but only 1. If 2 people fail to hold it, then that's 8.
And only
you
if you have 2 deeping walls in your staging area.
right. We will go over this as we're going over each travel phase. I will walk you guys through this to make sure we're getting it right. But yeah, it's basically a 1-to-1 correlation. Your active location counts towards 1 of that same location in another team's staging area. If they have more than 1, it still only counts to 1. If they don't have any, then it's irrelevant to them. Okay, another thing. Because so much of Helm's Deep is under assault, when given the option to travel, the players must travel. In addition, with the exception of the initial setup where any location can be chosen, the group as a whole must choose to travel so that as many different teams have different active locations as possible. For example, during the travel phase, Team A's active location is Deeping Wall. Neither Team B nor C have active locations. Team B has a copy of Deeping Wall and Postern Door in their staging area. Team C has a copy of Postern Door and the Hornburg in theirs. The only way to get the most different active locations among the group is for Team B to travel to Postern Door and for Team C to travel to the Hornburg. So they must choose to do that. If you have an option where you can choose different paths to get the same number of total different locations, then you can pick. But you have to get as many different active locations as possible. Once all teams have an active location, if able, each team chooses a location in their staging area that no other team has as an active location and places 1 progress on it. If that location is explored by this effect, only that team, the one that had it explored, resolves the forced effect. This represents the orcs' progress in breaking through the weakest defenses of Helm's Deep. Because nobody's there, of course they're breaking through. You guys are trying to hold these as many of these as you can. Okay, so that's all the bad things. How about good things? Do we want some good things?
Yeah.
About time.
All right.
Please,
Yes,
let's
please.
review the good things.
Okay, so travel actions. Once all location effects are resolved, players can trigger player actions. We added several new options here for teams to interact with and help you out each other, all found in the multiplayer travel action card. You'll have a physical card that you guys can see there that can be exhausted and flipped to help you guys remember when these actions have been used. 3 of these actions, actually the middle 3, I probably should rearrange that, but I'll figure that out. 3 of these actions are collectively limited to once per team per stage. Once the team has used one of them, they cannot use any of those 3 again until they have advanced to a new stage. To use any of them, exhaust the travel action card, which refreshes only when you advance to the next stage. So I'm going to just jump over to the travel action card, multiplayer travel actions, and we'll go over those 3. Those are the middle 3 here. We've got travel action, exhaust this card, and exhaust any number of ranged characters at this stage to declare and resolve an attack with them against an enemy in another team's staging area.
Oh, Sylvans rule the day.
The Sylvans are nice. Yeah.
Sylvan decks are fun for this.
Yeah. So that's a great. You want to take out somebody with Legolas or Haldir or somebody like that, the other team will be thankful for that. And it doesn't have to be all ranged characters in the same player's team. It can be amongst the whole stage. You can exhaust any number of ranged characters at that stage to declare them as attackers against another team's enemy in their staging area. Another option, you could travel action, exhaust this card, and exhaust and deal 1 damage to a sentinel character to choose an enemy in another team's staging area. That enemy cannot attack this round. So not quite as valuable. You have to exhaust the sentinel and you have to deal with damage because they physically have to go over there and do something about it. but you can prevent an attack from somebody who might need an attack prevented. So that's quite useful, especially if you don't have enough range to actually take something out. Third option, because we realized that not everybody has Ranger Sentinel in their deck. So figure out something else here. What else can you do if you don't have those options? Well, you could exhaust this card and spend 3 resources from characters in play, any characters in play, at your team stage, to take Warden of Helm's Deep from your set-aside area and give control of it to the first player at another stage. You have an objective card here, Warden of Helm's Deep. It is pretty much identical to the regular card, except it's an objective ally. You each have 1 at your stage. And so you can only do this action. You can do it more than once, but only if the one you gave away has died since you gave it away. So you have 1 copy, you give that copy away, and then that copy returns, because after it leaves play, it would return to the set-aside area of the team that paid for it. Then you could buy it again later on if you wanted to, once your action card had refreshed. So those are all limit once per team per stage. So if you're on stage 2 and you use those, you cannot use any of those again until you advance to stage 3. And then this card would refresh, and you could use any one of those 3 again. Questions? Okay. All right. There are 2 actions on the multiplayer travel actions card involving heroes moving from one stage to another. A new mechanic for this quest. During setup, the teams choose 1 team to take control of Fellowship Aragorn. This is the only copy of Aragorn allowed in play on any team. During the game, teams are allowed and incentivized to move him between teams and stages. There is also an opportunity for each team to lend a hero to a different stage to help another team out. This action can only be used once per game per team. To use it, you must flip the travel action card. When a hero moves to a new stage, all tokens and attachments remain on it. If this causes duplicates of a unique card to be in play at the same time, discard the copy attached to the moved hero. So if you have a Light of Valinor on a hero and you move that hero, and there's Light of Valinor already in play at the stage you're at, that Light of Valinor that you moved is the one that gets discarded. When Aragorn moves to a new team, he moves to the first player on the new team, readies, and receives an additional resource. Aragorn stays at this new stage until that team decides to move him again during another travel phase. When any other hero is loaned out, they may go to any player's control on the new team. They must be returned at the start of the next travel phase, if they are still alive, along with all tokens and attachments on them at that time. And we have one little last note here, because there was a question that came up a few times about Devilry of Saruman blanking the stage. So we decided that when Devilry of Saruman blanks text boxes at one team stage, it applies to all characters at that stage when it was revealed. If a hero whose text was blank moves to a new stage, that hero's text remains blank until the end of the round. If a hero whose text was not blanked moves to a new stage, it remains not blanked. Okay. How's that sound?
Wow. It's gonna be. It sounds epic and multiplayer.
Yeah, sounds like a lot.
That's what it is. So what's going to happen is we've got this travel phase checklist. At the start of the travel phase, you all pause until we come together, and we'll resolve this travel phase checklist together. And we'll go through it from top to bottom in order, and we will resolve all those things at that time. So that is all the extra rules. You guys have a setup on 1A you can follow. There should be a choice on 1B, and then you'll move on to 2A when you finish resolving 1B. If there's any other questions, go ahead, say them now. Otherwise, you can split up your groups, and then we'll come back during the next travel phase.
Should we dedicate a channel to come back to in the travel phase?
Can you set one that's a permanent up?
I suppose I could do that. One second here.
Then if you do that, then we'll come back to that once it's complete. Any other questions?
Do we need to decide who gets Aragorn now?
Okay.
Is there an easy way to move a hero between stages so that they know exactly what they get?
I don't know if there's. I mean, in real life, there'd be just here, take them.
Yeah.
This
exactly.
I don't know. We'll just see what
We'll
happens.
come back to the HQ at the.
We'll make a note. I believe there's a possibility
Mount
to add a note to the
Right.
Yeah.
And who controls Aragorn? The first player of the
First player always, whatever
Okay,
stage
just
you got.
making sure that wasn't anything different. So Ted, I'm giving you control of Aragorn.
So it
Well,
makes sense to quest with him because during travel you can move him and then he gets a free ready and a
And
free
ready.
reverse. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
That's
take him when he's got a massive stack of resources. So
That way you can ready everybody in the.
There's no limit on that. Oh my goodness.
All right. Good luck, guys. Have
Split-
fun. If you have any questions, I'm going to be around.
Oh.
Hello.
You're right.
Yes. That was a lot of information.
That seems simple. Off you go. I'm distracted by my other game, so I've got an excuse for not quite absorbing all that information there.
I slept 2.5 hours last night, so I have an excuse too.
So I'm guessing that there's going to be a lot of conversation. You're going to have to drop in and out and figure out where to send Aragorn and things like that.
It looks like
Are
we'll
you
have
guys
to.
listening to the rules? I hope you are.
Looks like we just have to rejoin everybody during the travel phase and kind of get
And I
pushed
think
around.
he'll take us through all of that as well. I bet it's quite intuitive after a while. Hopefully.
I hope so.
Hey, one thing I forgot to mention. All of the cards I just read through with all the rules and stuff like that, they are up on a post on visionofthepalantir.com.
Cool.
So if people want to go actually see all the rules and go through them themselves, you can go to visionofthepalantir.com and see them. And I will be updating that as we reveal more cards as we go through here.
I think they're in Octagon as well. Actually, I was reading along as you were talking.
Yeah, they're on Octagon, but if somebody's watching, they can't. I mean, you can see them because you can scroll your mouse over, but somebody else who's watching can't scroll their mouse over to see it.
True.
So, all right, good luck.
Thanks.
Cheers, dude.
All right. Should we draw our opening hands?
Let's do it. Is this a control N moment?
First, you look at your hand, see if you like it, and roll again if you want.
I think I'm going to keep mine. Mine's got loads of cool. I really want something cheap, so that I can play 2 allies and very good tail. But I'm hoping maybe I'll draw it.
I have a bunch of card draw in my hand.
I need a rules query already. Not about this quest though.
Oh, good.
It's about, so with the One Ring, I've got the One Ring with Strength and Courage. What's the current sort of consensus around? Does that go in my hand before I draw a mulligan, or what? Like, what do people do?
I take a mulligan, then add it to my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, surely.
All right.
That'd be so harsh.
Isn't the official ruling the other way around though, or something like that?
I don't care what the
On,
official
like, the side
ruling is.
quests? Yeah, well, nor do I. But that's why I said, current consensus. Are we following what Caleb said, or are we doing what we think is logical?
We're not.
I feel like
we're not
setup
playing
is
Caleb's
pretty
quest
nebulous.
anymore.
Yeah, not yet.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
even playing as heroes. You gonna run through the decks, or are we just firing on?
Oh yeah, let's just talk about our decks real quick. Do you want to tell us about the intricacies of your deck, Liam?
Yeah, absolutely. So I spent quite a lot of time working on this deck this morning. This is built for me. Thankfully, I was a little bit hungover this morning. Unfortunately, I had to sit out the deck building episode, which was a shame. But thank you very much for building what looks like a really interesting and fun deck with Thengel, one of the new heroes. Not played him, so I'm very excited about that. My boy Santa Claus, Theoden, is in there, and always like to see that in a Rohan deck. And from looking at the deck list, there was just loads of Rohan allies, so I'll just be trying to swarm the board as much as possible. Few cancellations in there, and that's about it, right? Is there anything you guys would suggest I look out for in my opening hands, or any like little tricks that you built in there that you'd like to tell me about?
The Rohan Horn of Rohan is pretty good. You'll want some Radiant on Thengel eventually, so you can quest and defend with him. But basically trying to discard a Rohan character every turn to get Thengel's ability and the Horn and Morwind's ability is kind of your ultimate goal. And then there's sneak attacks in there to make Eoman ready our whole board, since we're almost all Rohan.
Yeah. Was there any troubles with you guys building these decks when you when it came to so many allies that are unique? Have we all just piled a bunch in? Have we all got? Is there 9 copies of Aemond kicking about?
We carefully crafted your deck and Ryan's deck, and then we just smashed all the leftovers into this Elrond deck over here. So that's kind of how it went down.
There is a bit of a sneak attack Aemond abuse thing in there, though. Hopefully that'll go off.
What's that? I forgot.
I've got quite an awkward opening hand, just in terms of resources. But yeah, what's your deck then, Ryan?
I've got 3 hunters with this new hero, Herubrand. Haven't played the guy other than 1 game against Passage Through Mirkwood. I won, so that's all the testing that's needed. And I'm trying to use Aemir to knock out some of these big guys. So we were talking a lot about how can I do that turn 1, and I was originally planning to play the 1 ring on fast tread with a defense attachment, but then we realized, well, Joseph realized, if I played this, I can guarantee to kill one of them on the first turn if I get 1 weapon. And looking at my opening hand, I've got loads of weapons.
I don't think you even need a weapon. Just this alone.
Well, no, you
give it
don't.
to 7.
But, I mean, if I don't want to trigger it, I can do it without.
Oh, you're right.
Without using the 1 ring. But yeah, I mean, I could just use that and get a 7 attack. So we're guaranteed to kill one of those soldiers turn 1.
Which is nice to get rid of that 4th threat.
Pretty powerful. Other than that, it's 3 hunters. And it's just, draw attachments, play them as quickly as possible. And I'm playing a game on my phone. We're doing some sort of raid in about 15 minutes, so I might be a bit distracted, but I wanted to play a really simple deck so that I don't have to think too much. I'm splitting my attention between 2 games.
Oh my.
But that only goes on for an hour, and I feel like, having seen those rules cards, this is going to be a good 3-hour game.
We're lucky.
So that's me. What about you, Joseph?
This is mostly ally swarm deck too. There's about 30 allies. I got Elrond here primarily to double our healing. I have some Warden of Healing, which we're really going to rely on. I also have some card draw, which I see in my opening hand. I'm going to put Steward on Elrond to smooth over resource issues and try to get out a couple allies a turn. I'm not working with the discard ability nearly as much as Liam is, but I have a bit of that in I can't use.
Sweet.
And we all have a good defender, so that's good.
That's a lot of stuff in the staging area.
That's not how it's supposed to be. Now that we have our opening hands, if everybody's happy, then we can set up.
I think I'm going to keep mine because it's just got so many restricted attachments in it, and I've got some draw.
I have 2 deep knowledges. Everything else is not too thrilling,
like
but I am happy to keep this to really ramp up our hands if you guys are willing to tolerate the threat.
Oh yeah, some card draw would be nice. Yeah.
Well, you got Steward as well.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
I'll just keep
happy
it.
with that.
Go for it.
All right, then let's look at 1A. Remove all copies of Night Without End. That's already done. Set the Forest of Huorns and Wardens of Helm Deep aside. We've given Aragorn to a different team. Add the Defense of Helm's Deep and 1 copy of Soldier of Isengard per player to the staging area. Choose a location and make it the active location. Do you guys have an opinion? Deeping Wall is nice, but it raises your threat by a 10 when you lose it. It's the sturdiest.
I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, although it would be nice for our 3 defenders to go to 4, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm okay going there, but I hope we don't threat out.
Okay. That's what happens in a normal quest,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Mhm.
Start with that. Yeah, active.
All right, go to stage 1B. Each player chooses ally in his hand that matches the sphere of a hero he controls and puts it into play under his control.
Womp,
Free.
womp, womp. For me.
I should have played neutral Gandalf so I could play Gandalf out of my hand. Oh, no.
Yeah, a world first.
Wow. Well, each player chooses one ally from their hand that matches the sphere of hero controls, puts it into play under their control.
I choose that ally in your hand, Liam, as my ally.
Yeah, right. I'm thinking I might just bang out gambling, you know?
Yeah, gets you going.
Yeah, how often do you get gambling out this early? Eh? Welcome to the team gambling.
Then each player may shuffle a copy of Poison Council into the deck. If they do, they may either add a resource to each hero they control, or look at the top 5 cards of their deck and add one to their hand, placing the rest back on top in any order.
So, one rules question that says then. So I didn't do the first bit. Ergo, I don't do the second bit.
That's what they say, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm going to say.
I'm not going to take the Poison Council.
No.
So you get to add a resource to each hero they control, or look at the top 5 cards of their deck and add one to their hand, placing them back in any order. And Poison Council, after you draw this card, discard all other cards in your hand. I'm taking it.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take a resource on every hero, I think.
Shuffle that bad boy into your deck.
I'm gonna know when it comes. It's got a card back.
Oops.
Actually, no. I'll do look at top 5 to see if I can get the horn. So look at top X 5. Oh, no horn. Oh yeah, there's the horn. There's 2.
Two.
Oh, no horn. Okay, so and then we'll shuffle. Cool.
All right. At the end of the planning phase, advances 2A. So we can do a planning phase. Before you start, Liam, I'll play both of these deep knowledges and see if I can discard your hand.
If
You want to?
if I discard
Yeah.
my hand,
Let's say it's one at a time, obviously.
Should I maybe play some things first?
Sure, that's a good idea.
Okay, cool. Just in case. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it would massively suck if it did. You get the horn of the mark to then discard your entire hand.
We doing that? Are we doing 4 definitely?
I
Because I'll just go
want
ahead
to.
and draw. It's not okay. Not going to affect me. I hope.
So, Liam, a cool move I see in the deck I carefully crafted for myself that you stole from me is a.
You're too nice given the option. You should have been like, this is your deck.
You could put Ailment into play for 2 cost, and then after the quest phase, after he quests, you could put Morwen into play by discarding Ailment and then ready the whole board.
Yeah.
And move Ailment back to hand with gambling.
Yeah, so I was thinking also to try and maybe make use of a very good tail as well. So I was sort of tempted to put Ailment out, very good tail, but that means I won't be able to put him back with gambling.
Yeah, go for it.
Maybe I just hold off on the very good tail for a turn, but
That sounds good to me too. I didn't notice that. I'll let you run your deck. My deck.
I like your deck, my deck. I like the Morrowind play though. With Ailment.
Something cheaper with her is better though, but Ailment is cool. So
yeah.
I'll be quiet.
Well, I'm definitely playing Horn of the Mark for sure. Do we tree control N to get our resources and stuff?
Oh yeah, what about that?
Guys, I'm watching your stream here, and you should only have 3 of those enemies in your staging area
Oh, yeah.
because there's only 3 of you playing.
We're just gonna go hard mode.
We want 4.
I mean, if you want to play hard mode, you can throw the Night Without End back in the deck. But
Hey, did you take Poison Council?
I
are
did.
you listening to me? Then maybe you did. All right, I just want to make sure you guys have only 3, unless there's a reason for the 4th. So,
Yeah, thanks. Are audio
All
coming
right,
through okay
okay.
on the stream?
Yes.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go for that play, and we're gonna hold a very good tail. So it's gonna be Horn of the Mark being played on Theoden. for 1 resource, and it's the F buttons, isn't it, or is it the numbers? To do all the
F4 is a
resources?
resource.
F4, yeah. Okay, so resource, and then 2 resources for Aemon.
Resource match.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm back on that. Yeah, you're right. But wait. That sucks.
You could play Theodwin and get an extra resource and then play the horn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Stay a win for 2. And that allows me to add a resource to a noble. So we'll pop that back on Theoden, spend it straight away to play the horn. And now that the Aemon play is dead, I think I'm in a very good tail. So very good tail for these 2 exhaust 2 allies you control. Gamling, Theoden, and shuffle your deck, discard the top 5 cards, put 2 allies discarded display under your control, and the total cost of allies cannot exceed the total. They're quite expensive boys anyway, so hopefully it should be okay. So shuffle first, peek top 5, or not peek, look at top 5. Who we got? So we've got another Gamling, that's not going to work. A Squire of the Mark, maybe, and a Deeping Bowman, and a Deeping Defender. Oh, Devoted. What's that keyword? That's when you play
If
them.
all your heroes match his trait, you can play him out of sphere.
Nice. I think we're going to go for. Yeah, we'll go for. We'll go for a Bowman and a Defender. Why not? Bowman.
But then don't forget
Defender.
to discard the rest of the cards in your discard pile.
Yeah. Discard. Wouldn't it have been really nice if that was the
Yeah. The poison councils.
yeah, it would have worked like that as well, wouldn't it?
All right, now that you're safely past your planning phase, I'll play the 2 deep knowledges then.
I already drew all the cards, so
Me too.
I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you raise your threat by 4, Liam? And draw 4 cards?
I did. So all I need to think about carefully is which attachments to play first, and I can definitely kill one of those soldiers. So I need to keep AM as a resource, which is a shame because I've got an armored destrier.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody can pass me a resource at any time,
Theodred could do that.
yes.
If Liam is generous enough.
I don't think he can. Not first turn.
Oh no, you can't because he's not questing it.
Yeah.
Backwards.
And one rules query, I think from memory, you all commit at the same time, so he could pass it if AMR was on the first player's team, so to speak.
Right.
Okay, cool. We can do that next turn then. I'm gonna probably play the 2 cost stuff, but I need a. So I probably want a tactics resource. I think I'm gonna do that for free.
Nice.
And then probably I got 3 Rohan Warhorse, so all 3 of them can get 1. It's not limit 1 per hero.
No.
Ooh, that's going to be good. So I need a tactics resource. So I'll play this. Do I need to play that? I'm just looking at the 1 ring attachment and figuring out whether or not I need to play it. He'll be 5. So I need 1 more point of attack.
So normally the 1 ring isn't available in Saga quests, but it's been okayed for this event, so
Okay.
under protest.
Protest from by whom?
Joe.
Oh. I feel like I want to play that Raymond out, but I need to play something on Aemir to get him up to 6 attack. So I'm gonna have to play this. Pretty sure. And I'll just play as much stuff as I can. Gondorian Shield and probably this. I'll save that. I'll put that on him. Oops. So he's now 5 willpower already.
Nice. Without your contract even flipping yet.
Yep. And then I've got a round shield. Aimer's got 2 restricted. I'll probably put this on him. So I can play the Raiment of War on Fast Dread next turn, and then I'm up to
Good
2 on all of
business.
them. Yeah. I think I'm done unless I'm overlooking something, Joseph.
Looks good to me.
All right.
I'm gonna play a Daron's Runes. And discard a Grimbold. And then I want to keep my leadership resource for Steward next turn. So I'll play an Honor Guard. Not great, but it's something. And I could play Very Good Tail, but I kind of like to use better allies than these. So I'm going to just stop there. It's not a very good turn, but it is a turn. Oh, we should have gone on, into planning phase. Anything else? Should go on to 2A.
No, I think I'm done.
No, I'm good to go as well.
Each player reveals an encounter card. Here comes the fun.
Uh-oh.
Liam's.
Ooh, that's pretty big already.
4 threat, 5 threat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
going to be
5, isn't it?
Five.
huge. That's peril.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much I can do then, really, is there?
Nope.
Okay, at least he doesn't do any damage. Can I send him back to the staging area and lower my threat by 2?
I don't know. Return it to the staging area to produce your threat by 2. It doesn't say enemy engage with you. I don't know. I can't. That's... Corner case things are confusing. I'm gonna let you look that up while I reveal my card. Oh boy. Here we go. Scaling ladders attached to active location. Each enemy gets +1 threat.
Yeah.
Then Isengard Ulrich, Archery 2, and either assign 3 damage from a character to control or reveal an additional counter card. I'll take the 3 damage.
What's toughness 1? Reduce damage by 1 or something.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 23 in the station area already.
Wow. Wow.
And then we flip this card. Defense at the end of the combat phase. The number of enemies in the staging area is less than the number of players in the game. First player reveals an encounter card. At the end of the round, place 1 progress here for each enemy in the staging area. Bypass an active location. That's just like usual. All right, can we muster 30 willpower? I don't think so.
Well, at the travel phase, is that when we go and join everyone else, or is it at the end of the travel phase?
The beginning of the travel phase. So we have a quest phase to do first here.
Right, okay. All right, so we need to quest reasonably hard. So
Oh, quest for 8.
I got 6. And I can do... Aimer, sorry, not Aemond. So many AOs here.
That's true.
Ayo! And he's going to kill one of them.
Sweet.
And then I'll draw 3.
3 or 4?
3 plus 1 for Herobrand. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I'll question my heroes, because that's quite a bit of question.
I am very tapped out, though, so... But,
So my question is...
hope nobody attacks me.
Question for 6, 7. Yeah. Request for 7.
All right, that's 21.
I could potentially at this point Morwen get rid of my Deacon Defender and quest for an additional 2, but
You have no defender at all.
not in,
Yeah, your choice.
I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it because I don't want to take any undefended.
Okay, here we go. 21 to 18. It's going to be a disaster. Liam's card. 21 to 21.
Okay, so I've done my part. This is on you guys now. No more threat.
And there's
Brian,
4 threat.
I didn't
25.
do anything.
you just drew that Urukai
Great.
fighter, mate.
And Devilry of Sauron. Do you have that test of will, Liam?
I do have a test of will. Is this one worth test of will? Place 3 progress in the current quest. Yes. I will test of will that. Hey, we only lost by 4. That's...
Exactly enough to bust a deeping wall. Is there any other tricks we can do? I don't think there is.
No.
Let me count up again. 5, 10, 15, 18, 21, 25. Yep. This is bad. All right. We lose by 4. The deeping wall goes away. And I assume we apply it now. But we'll learn when we go to the travel phase, which is next. At least we'll get rid of our scaling ladders. But the problem is we're going to get these soldiers of Isengard because Liam's going to be at 39.
Yeah. Right, should we go to these boys? I think they're waiting for us.
Yeah, let's move back to HQ.
Figured out.
That sounds like next
That's
turn's
like we're
problem.
here.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah,
future
that's-
us's problem
That's-
that has to deal with it in 5
that's-
minutes.
Yeah, that's.
Oh crap, we got a Helm's Gate in our staging area.
Okay, we
All
finally
right,
here.
so everybody having fun?
No.
Skate. Oh yeah, we have. No, we don't have to try.
Oh, Liam, I have an idea.
Hmm.
If you discard your Deeping Bowman, that will bring the Deeping Culvert down and we won't clear our wall.
Oh. Really? How?
Because the culvert will be -1.
Oh,
Threat.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Is the culvert immune to player card effects?
Oh.
It is, but the Deeping Bowman
It
isn't.
doesn't matter.
So yeah.
So
All right.
Joseph went for the epic play too, and
Well, looks epic on your boards from what I'm watching.
oh yeah, epic. Is that what we're calling? Is that the
Yeah.
4-letter word we're using to
That's the
describe?
new description for 2020. 2020 was epic, guys.
And epic.
All right, well, let's see if there's enough ways you guys can help each other out to actually survive this, or if this is just a end of the road. But
Okay.
there are ways to help each other out, so we'll see if that happens.
Okay.
Yeah. When I was playtesting this, I was the person who had quality decks and got off the worst luck. And
Every time.
every time it was just like, oh no.
You drew poison councils like every first turn, every single time because of your Arrestor deck, and we had to reset, I think, about every night we playtested this.
It was great being that person. I so enjoyed it. Okay. At the start of the travel phase, all teams resolve the following in order. If one team advanced to a new stage, all teams so is everybody on stage 2 still?
Yep.
Just barely.
Barely. Okay. So that is irrelevant. We're all on stage 2 still. Okay. If a team explored a location since the last travel phase, each other team with a copy of that location in their staging area must discard it and resolve its forced effects. So who lost locations?
The card talk table raises their hand.
Okay. And you lost what location again?
Deeping culvert.
The deeping culvert.
Oh, goody. All right. Who has a deeping culvert in their staging area?
We do.
You get to resolve that.
We thought we would help you guys out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We needed it.
Yeah.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah. Now it's no longer in play, so we helped you.
It's true, actually.
Right. Yes.
You get to helping is the right word.
At least you get to pick the enemies that you get to pull out of your.
All right. So go ahead and resolve that, guys.
So we have to pull out 3 enemies.
It's shocking losing a location. We would never think of doing that.
Yeah, Liam, do you want to do that move or not? Should we just accelerate the end of this?
Should we just put that final nail in the coffin and discard our deeping wall?
First round, and the pessimism is already kicked in.
No, we'll go for it. We'll do that play. I'm going to discard my my deeping defender to.
It's actually your deeping bowman.
Deeping wall. Deeping bowman.
He has the push button discard ability.
It's a lot of deeping, isn't it? That's me done.
There's a lot of deeping going on there.
I'm going real deep on this one, guys. I'm going to do my Horn of Mark as well, obviously.
And you can do Fengal, but if you do, then it won't do anything, so don't do that.
So for what it's worth, when we were figuring out what to do with this quest, one of the options was making sure every team started at a different location. This was the reason we didn't choose that. Because holding something like the Deeping Culvert and losing that the first round, that's really bad.
Who chose that?
Yeah, I'll admit that was my idea.
You're fucked.
Somebody take the keys.
Yeah, take
the
the
car
car
from him.
Yeah.
He lost his driving privileges.
The live streamers know the truth, but that's fine.
Which of their
I was
heroes
like,
should we
go to the
take?
deeping wall.
you guys got to help us out now. You got to give us a hero.
I was like, how about we pick the deeping wall? And Ted was like, I don't know. The culvert seems like a great idea. Like, good job, Mike. Micah was the original guy. That's like the deeping wall. Like, it gives us defense.
Okay. So is that fully resolved? Have those enemies been added?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. If a team has an active location, each other team with a copy of that location in their staging area does not count that card's threat during their next quest phase. So who held the location?
We did.
We did.
Okay, so you each held what?
The Hornburg.
The wall.
Okay, I'm putting the Hornburg up. We have a copy of the Hornburg in our staging.
Okay,
area,
so you guys figure out how to resolve that as best you can. But
but we have to travel to that one anyway, dude.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to travel to that because we're forced to travel. So, but whatever.
well,
that's the next step.
That is the next step. Teams without an active location must travel to a new location if able. So that's where you guys are going.
So I'm gonna travel to the Hornburg.
We have 3 people with the Hornburg.
Yeah, it's the last hiding spot.
Oh, it's the only hiding spot.
Remember right when the orcs beat Helm's Deep and they were all in the Hornburg?
Yeah, right.
This is that moment.
Each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress token on it.
Postern door.
So not
See how awesome that is? We don't have any locations.
Yeah, you're brilliant.
Great. That's
See?
great.
Oh,
We're doing so well then.
I know.
You've also got 10 enemies.
So we have a postern door. Nobody has the active, right?
10 enemies. We have all the Isengard Uruks out. The soldiers of Isengard.
Thought I had a bad start.
No. Yeah.
Okay. And then now you have player actions. So now you can choose whatever action to help each other out you think might hopefully please save the game.
Can we just give our whole table state to another table state and we throw the white flag and say we're done?
So you guys could choose if you guys think this is hopeless, then you guys could. This would be a good time to restart.
We have 5 enemies and 2 defenders, so
some options. Aragorn can move and ready, and that would give him a resource.
Can he
and
move
he can
twice
defend something.
Can he move over and then come back?
If anybody can use their travel action to either give out a warden or to cancel an attack with a sentinel or kill something off the ranged, those are all useful things.
I
And
don't
you
think
guys,
we have any of those options available to us.
Yeah, we have.
We don't
I
have.
mean, since we're not traveling, we could help out potentially. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
I'd like to kill the Uruk engaged with me, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's looking at what we're looking at on our live stream. I know that we're like a minute delayed, but we have 10 enemies and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ready characters.
So maybe we
We don't have to engage.
They're not
Now
all
we don't have to
engaging.
engage them all, but that just means that many of them are just going to stay in the staging. And next round, we're just going to end up with a pile of threat.
Well, and
I
anything that
think we
stays
have-
in the staging area is going to add a progress
Yeah,
to.
you're actually going to just
quest.
auto progress to stage 2 is what's going to happen.
Exactly. Right.
it's your call. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we can definitely give Aragorn to somebody.
Yes.
Right? And he doesn't have any resources though, so he's not going to have 2 on him.
I believe you should restart. This looks like a just
Yeah, we're
a waste
I
of
think
time.
we should restart because we should not take Deeping Culvert off.
Yeah,
the
Deeping
back.
Culvert was maybe not the best choice.
You spawn
It
9
seemed like
enemies.
such a hero play, though. I'm going to defend. I'm defending my team as Helm's Deep is getting screwed into the ground. I am defending my team.
Well, it's a good thing you're defending your team because you guys are not defending the culvert.
Nor are we defending the larger Helm's Deep.
Or the reason to pick the culvert, you have not defended it that successfully either.
Yeah.
All right, well then, go ahead and restart then.
Brother,
Now you guys know what to do at least a little better.
Mm,
Yeah.
we got it.
Not that.
We will take the loss for that one.
Okay.
Like Card
these
Talk
aren't going to take it.
Card Talk takes the loss. Okay. Just so
Let's-
Oh, by the way, Neb in your chats is me.
oh, Neb is you.
Yeah. that's
Okay.
me.
all right, so we can just reset and start a new turn, and then recongregate at the travel phase.
Who's taking characters
Yes,
for this
that's correct.
one?
Yeah. So we'll go to our separate rooms
Yeah,
right now.
and better luck this time.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Who's taking, which table is
Better
taking
choices
Aragorn
this time.
Same table?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we want Aragorn.
You don't deserve it.
I
Try
thought
to
he didn't
return
get
him
the keys.
intact.
Hopefully, he'll
You
give you
can.
good advice.
Yeah, we'll try to make sure that he makes it to being King Elisar at some point.
Oh,
Okay.
this is interesting.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna start a new table. Card Talk.
Oh,
Well, that was bad.
that was brutal.
That culvert is not a
Hello.
great choice, is it?
Hello. Man, that was a rough start. We had so many enemies, and they were all going to attack, apart from like, well, a couple of them.
2 of them. Yeah.
Attacks, yeah.
If it hadn't been that culvert, we'd have had 2 enemies and 2 defenders. We could have at least lasted 1 turn.
Yeah, and we managed to keep the deeper wall, which was quite big as well. I didn't quite understand why discarding that guy did that, though. I couldn't work out where you were reading that from.
If you the deeping culvert triggers its X threat off of allies that you control. So
Okay,
by
so-
removing an ally, you reduce the threat by 1.
And we lost by 1, so removing 1 ally, maybe we should. Maybe,
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Cool. Good spot.
I'll load 3rd again. It'll be a miracle if we get through this whole thing.
It'll be good to get through a couple of stages.
You loading, Liam?
Yeah. I'm in.
If anyone's watching live, we are giving away a free 2020 organized play set of cards to a random commenter. So you want to comment and mock us for our failure.
Or point out obvious plays that we've missed. That's what I want to hear. Ryan, I think you might be the next person.
Sorry, distracted by this thing. Maybe not. I just took a building and I'm trying to defend it. I thought we looked okay though, but as soon as there's like 7 enemies, that was obviously over.
Yeah, giving
we
us
were
3
about to get
enemies
one.
definitely sealed our fate.
Yeah,
We weren't
we
doing
were-
great, but we held on at least.
Yeah, we would have lost a few heroes then.
My hand looks all right. Let me show it to you.
I think my hand looks okay as well. Got a horn, which is nice. I like that horn. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I got the horseback archer. This is auto keep hand.
Nice. But only one of them. Maybe you could get 2 in the next draw.
Yeah, I should mulligan for all 3. Your hand looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. A few cheap allies, a horn, a sneak attack. No really like boss allies, but I'm sure they'll come.
All right, everybody happy with their hands? I am.
I am.
So I have no card draw, but I do have some allies I can play with that opening ability.
So do we take anyone want to take a burden? I think I'm going to leave it this time because I've got the cards I want.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I'm tempted to this time. I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Do it. It didn't affect me at all last game, so like all I'm saying is that it's not going to affect you either. I mean, we only had 1 turn, but still, it didn't affect me.
I'm gonna take the resources on my heroes.
I don't get any of it. I can't do any of it, can I?
Because of
You got deep
Vin.
knowledge?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
How's your hand? I can mulligan for it if you don't have very many restricteds.
I'm
I'll mulligan for it. I'll go back. I should have talked to you first.
well, mine's okay. I've got
Do
a
it.
foe hammer.
You
Still
drew
nothing.
it. You drew it.
Well, it wasn't in my deck until I.
So we get to put out an ally, right? The match is a trait, yeah?
Yep. Matches a sphere.
That's fair, yeah. I don't like put that. Do I still get to use the response on Theodwin if I do that?
Yeah, I think when she enters play, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Well, my hand is worse, Ryan. Sorry.
That's what I meant. It looks exactly the same as what I saw a minute ago.
Except there's no very good tail. Or
Mark Knight, Westfold Land.
Titan belts. That was what I was looking forward to. I got this useless sword that was broken. We don't have Aragorn.
Maybe just discard that and draw another card. I mean,
If he
didn't know
comes
what
to
the
us,
rules were.
if he comes to us, I'll put it on. Hopefully,
Okay.
but it's not gonna be a great turn. Okay. Then yeah, go ahead and plan Leo.
Do we control him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm going to. I'm going to start off with a cheap gambling, I think. Yeah. Cheap gambling. I just really want to play gambling early. He actually, like, genuinely never really seems to do much for me, but I'm hoping these new Rohan characters will make him feel a bit different. So we'll get gambling out. Oh, we'll keep adding money. That's what I want to do. Then we'll do a Orn. Let's get loud. Toot toot. And then we will sit on that resource. And that is done.
Okay. I have got a lot of options, I feel, but I reckon probably just pretty much the same as last game, which was play that. And then it's a choice between strength and courage and raiment, but I have to do strength and courage, I think, to get rid of that enemy. And then I can do probably that and probably that. Done.
All right. I can play one more ally because I got these extra resources. I can quest with the Westfold Lancer, or I can do the horseback archer, get some range. What do you think?
Range would be nice.
I think I'll go for quest power because I don't know what we're going to reveal. It could be nasty. And then I'll put this Lembas on Brand so I can have extra sentinel defense. I'm good. Okay, that's me.
Sweet. Let's do some questing then.
Oh, we have to reveal extra cards first. Assault on Helm's
Oh,
Deep. This is Liam's card. Oh, no.
Oh.
I could cancel that, but there's worse things, aren't there?
Sort of. Ryan's card.
There's peril there. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. That was mine.
Wait.
That was Liam's.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you take some direct damage,
Hey, it's
Liam?
peril. Peril.
That's right.
Oh.
Shut up.
I think I'll reveal an additional card. Now I'll take some direct damage. I'll take 3 direct damage. We'll pop 1 on Gamlin. Oops, that's not direct damage. That's not direct damage.
F3.
There we are. And then how many is it? 3. We'll pop another one on you, and we'll give 1 to you. Done.
All right, got another scaling ladders. Can we tolerate this? This is another 4 threat.
Each enemy gets 4.
That's yours, Ryan.
Sorry. 3 damage. I guess I'll do 1 to each
No,
of them.
the scaling ladders is your first card.
Sorry. Yep. And second card. It's not peril, so I could cancel the scaling ladders, but is it worth it? It's a lot of threat, isn't it?
It's a lot of threat.
Let's do it then.
Then we get
Grandma.
to Grandma, and then my card is Wall. So that's 15, 19, 22, 26 threat so far. And now we're at the quest phase.
Okay. Let's have a look. I'm going to quest for. I'm sorry to quest for everything again. I'll definitely quest with these 2 for sure. And obviously her. Gambling. So I'm questing for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could chuck in Theoden as well. What are you guys questing for?
11.
So that's 18 for me and you.
I got 6, and I'm knocking out an enemy.
Okay, 6.
Whichever one you would like knocked out.
Probably one of these 5 threaders.
Probably, yeah. Him again.
So that leaves them at 14.
And Hero Brand grabs you a card for that. It's awesome.
I think I'm gonna. How are we looking then for questing now? We're up against 4, 8.
Right now we're 24 to 21.
We're 24, they're 21. Because I could sneak attack Arwen in just for an extra 2 quests and to buff a defender. It's not a terrible idea. But I don't think we need it really, so I'll leave it. But I thought that last time when they popped our wall by 1. We'll leave it. There's no way they can do it again. It's statistically impossible.
Nice. Okay, here we go. That's all 3 of them we've seen. It's unfortunate. They're deeping wall. So now that's added 8, so we're at 29 threat. And Ryan's card, that's 34, 35 threat. And my card, that's 38 threat. So we lose by 14.
Good game. Is it normal in the normal one to reveal those 3 cards in the beginning?
Yeah,
Is that?
it is.
Okay.
It's horrible.
Wow.
So we have.
We've got by 14.
Shouldn't have quested
I
at all.
don't. Yeah, might as well not quest it. Yeah. Shall I? Shall I? I can sneak attack Arwen in now, can't I? For the extra 2 quests.
You can't. You have to commit her at the
Yes.
beginning.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't be able to tap her. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well we got by 14 then.
All right, let's go into the HQ and deliver the bad news. This is so bad.
45.
Once you get there, because then you can help each other out better.
Yeah, that was the problem last time, that we didn't have enough characters to help other tables.
Right. Yeah.
This
And
might be
they all needed it.
Yeah, true.
Hey guys.
We have 38 in our staging area.
Yeah, good news and bad news, really.
Oh yeah, you guys have 2 ladders. Whoa.
We revealed all 3 of them.
Oh my goodness.
All 3. Wow.
The bad news is that I'm on 45 threat.
Oh, you don't raise your threat.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
oh,
put the
that's
progress
just
up instead.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, crikey.
Yeah, no one chose the One Ring, right? Right?
Yeah, no, it's a risk we weren't willing to take.
Did you guys hold?
No. Requested for 24, but 38.
We got blanked as well, so it's going to be a tougher combat round.
Oh, wait a second. You guys had the deeping wall, didn't you?
Oh, that's gonna mess your threat up.
Yeah, all the enemies are coming down.
Oh yeah.
And we're blank.
Yeah, well, that's cute.
I believe in you guys. You can do this.
The first turn of this game is crazy with revealing
Defense
so many
2 enemies,
cards.
that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can block twice, but I'm not going to be able to kill anything.
Well, so
No.
maybe somebody else can help out with some way too.
Well, the other issue, though, is we have 5 points of archery, so that's going to cushion us, because it's going to, most if not all of it is going to survive.
I can get 2 healers out next turn.
Yeah, that's going
Maybe
to
no.
help.
One for sure. Maybe not 2.
So we completed 2B already. Is that going to take effect right here, or is it going to do later?
So if you completed 2B, you will resolve 2B, or you will resolve 3A and move on to 3B, and then when we get to the travel phase, everybody else will move on.
Okay, so it didn't really matter that we have 4 progress on our quest. That's good.
Those ladders are everywhere.
Yeah, they surge. They love to show up and surge into more ladders.
We've got
telling
2
you guys-
deeping walls too, so we might be going up by 8.
Let's see how Card Talk does.
What word for? It's going to go up by 12, so yeah. Yeesh.
Wait, we go up by 12?
No, that's not right. That's not right.
No, we go up by 8 if they.
Card Talk loses theirs.
Yeah. That's going to make the engagement phase a lot easier. We'll have to.
And the combat phase a lot harder.
Yeah.
The first round of this quest is just brutal because I mean we didn't really change that much from the regular version.
No, but it's the fact that you advance to stage 2 and you reveal 1 card per person.
Yeah,
with 1 enemy in the staging area.
Yeah, that's part of the regular one.
Yeah, and then you have another round of questing.
Yeah.
So in a 3-player game, you have 12 cards that you have to deal with, not counting any surge.
And we made it easier by allowing everyone to get a free ally in.
Yeah, you could do that without. I mean, you could do that in the regular one, but you'd have to take poison councils for it. We said you could get that without that.
I've had 80 threat in the stationary turn 1 in a 4-player game.
Wow.
So if you get all 3 ladders surging into each other, then those soldiers are 7 threat each.
That's 28 for the 2
I mean,
story
even
cards.
without the ladder, 4 soldiers starting in the staging area is, you know. 16 threat as a baseline.
Every player needs Eowyn to counteract that.
I wonder, yeah, it would be awesome if you had the option of either putting it in the staging or starting it engaged with you.
I think Vertug is doing okay. Their staging area is looking a lot cleaner now.
They're probably just
I don't
deleting
think
their
they're at
game.
questing. Oh, they're at the questing now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I haven't seen characters exhausted. Although half of them are ends, so.
Yeah. Well, if they do okay, maybe they can
Still
help
revealing
stabilize
cards.
the table.
We'll see. They just drew into a culvert.
Bet you didn't think we could beat 10 enemies. We have 12 now. I'm just kidding.
Tell me you held your location.
Yeah, we actually
Well,
quested
first you don't
successfully.
succeed.
Yeah, at first until you don't succeed, you just
Don't pick
reset
deep
and start
culvert.
again.
Continue to not.
Right, don't pick deep in culvert. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start with the travel phase checklist then.
Okay, travel
so,
phase checklist.
Did any team advance to a new stage?
Yes.
Okay. So all teams that did not also advance discard their current stage, raise each player's threat by 3, and advance to the B side of the next quest card.
That's
Wait, did
our
somebody
threat by
actually
3 as well.
advance?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was just being a smartass. Okay.
We had
So
38
we get
in our
rid of
staging area.
we get rid of 2B and go to 3B.
You go to 3B, you skip 3A.
Yeah. That's
But
what
each player raises their threat by 3.
okay. Each player. So we're
Including us,
okay.
who failed it, right?
No, the ones who failed it, you have to deal with the 3A. So you don't raise your threat by 3 each one.
All right.
But you have to deal with the one revealed effect instead.
Okay.
Which you should have already done by now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So we're at 3B.
Okay. Took you guys there too?
Yeah.
Okay. If a team explored a location since the last travel phase, each other team with a copy of that location in their staging area must discard it and resolve its forced effects. Who lost locations and which ones?
The Hornburg.
Yep.
Deeping wall for us.
Okay.
We have a Hornburg.
So you would discard that and resolve its
It's
forced
a
effects.
staging area, not anywhere in play, right?
Yes, staging area. In your staging area.
So we have
Because
to
we held
resolve
the deeping
that
wall,
first.
but that one won't get discarded.
Right.
Correct. So who said that? That was
Ted.
okay. Yeah.
Ted.
Okay, so yes, the one you held is your own, but if you have one in your staging area, you would discard that for the one the other team lost.
Wait, but somebody else said they lost the deeping wall, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the
We
horn.
lose one of ours.
yeah. So we did discard one of our copies, the other one, the one.
So
You're
you-
breaking up, you're breaking up Darren's father.
We discard
sorry.
one copy and resolve its effects. And
Yes.
the other one is safe.
Yes, the other one, we'll get to that in a moment here, but the other one is going to be safe next round because they held it.
Ryan, can you take
So
2
one
damage?
section of the wall crumbled, the other section was held.
Okay. So
We-
the Hornburg, the same thing. The Hornburg was lost, so we discard
Yes.
it and we reveal it, or we do its forced effects.
Yes, that's
So
correct.
we have 4 damage among characters in play. Okay.
I'll take 2 for sure, at least 2 on my boom
Yeah.
end.
So
I think I'll take the other 2.
I was gonna say Ted can take 1. I think
I
that
could take
Micah
I
could
could take them all on my booming ends too, like, but that'll max them out.
It's fine. I'll take it.
So we're done with travel then?
Not yet. We got more things to go through here. If a team has an active location, so the team that held the deeping wall, each other team that now still has a copy of the deeping wall, you can discount the next quest phase. So figure out a way to mark that so you remember it doesn't count as threat next round.
We have 2 of them, but only 1 applies, right?
Yes, it only applies to one of them.
Well, I got rid of one of them because I thought we lost one.
You did lose one from the team that lost one,
Okay.
but another team held one. So if you still have one at this point, that one will not count as threat.
It is marked.
Okay. All right. Teams without an active location must travel to a new location if able. And you have to do that so as you have as many different active locations in the group as possible.
Yeah.
We have a
So
deeping
can
wall
do-
that's already active, so
We have a
So we
helm
could go to the
scout.
postern door.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, which is good because otherwise we would lose the benefit of the deeping wall that we just gained.
Okay. All right. And then the last step here is each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places one progress token on it. If a location is explored by this effect, the team resolves its forced effect.
and we have nobody has the deeping culvert, right? As the active location. We learned our lesson last time around. So I'm going to put
Correct.
one. Okay, it's the only location we have in our staging
Okay.
area. So just
So you pick one and place progress on one of them, not
Yep.
both. Okay.
yep.
All right. And now you guys can resolve travel actions. They've got a whole card of options. So talk them over amongst yourselves.
Hey,
Do we go back to our channels?
not
Or
yet.
do
No,
we
you're
have
going to
go
want to
the
get
first
together
one?
for this to
No,
help
we
each
do.
other figure out.
Oh, okay, got it.
Can we take Aragorn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good for now.
Yep. Go ahead, take him.
Okay.
He's got 2 resources on him.
He's got 2 resources, no damage, no progress.
So that's 3 resources on ours then.
And he's ready.
Right.
And he's
So
ready.
I'll take.
Yeah.
I'll take. Yeah, Aragorn goes off out of play there.
We can't really do any of these.
Okay.
Phase checklist. I want
Yeah,
the-
we're blank, so we can't do anything from the checklist.
Yeah.
You don't even have money?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Amongst, so you do amongst the team. Now, you may
Mm.
not want to spend it, but I
Oh.
see 3 resources on the table.
Yeah.
And plus, Aragorn has resources too. So even though
Right.
he moved first, you could choose still spend some of those resources to buy the Warden of Helm's Deep if you wanted to for somebody else,
At one of the other tables.
for one of the other tables. Yep.
So let me see. If somebody needs the Warden of Helm's Deep at their table, like we can buy the Warden of Helm's Deep for somebody else. Is that what you're saying?
I was talking to Took, but yes, if you guys have money for it, you could do that for somebody else as well.
Okay. I don't think we have. Well,
I'm gonna need every dollar I have, unfortunately.
Okay.
that's up to Ted, I guess.
Yeah, I have enough. Is someone about to? Does everyone have enough blocks for this round?
Theoretically, I think we do.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, if anybody does give us Aragorn, I can put Sword That Was Broken on this next planning phase. Just
Ooh,
option.
that's a good option.
If we
That
get
is
that
good
far.
option.
You also can send one of your heroes over if that's enough to help somebody else survive. But sounds like you guys are thinking you're okay for this round at this point.
Blank,
I mean,
so there won't be much use.
Yeah, sending a blank hero is maybe not the most useful thing.
Yeah, we're gonna need Aragorn
I
this
guess-
turn or another defender, but we can send them over to Joe next turn.
I don't have any Sentinel characters. I was gonna say you can also blank somebody's attack.
We
That's
could
one
use a
of them.
Sentinel character to help somebody out, potentially, if that means getting Aragorn.
That would
Those
absolutely help.
Although
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, someone
speaking
could
for
buy
Liam.
Warden for us. He's Sentinel and he wouldn't be blank.
Or
Uh,
someone just wants to use their Sentinel ability and prevent something from attacking. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
You're thinking Theoden.
Yeah, if we do Theoden, that'll stop somebody's attack. We get Aragorn, maybe, and then I can defend twice with Erkenbrand and once with Fastred, and that's all the enemies we have to defend unless
Yeah.
something goes sideways.
That
Well,
works.
Aragorn has $3 on him, so
That's
if
good.
something goes sideways, you have that.
And he can ready up a hero with that money.
Yeah.
Another trick that's possible is one team could buy the Warden for somebody else, and then that Warden has Sentinel and could be exhausted to help out a different team.
Right, because the exhaust the Sentinel and deal a
Yes.
damage to it to cancel
Yep.
an attack in another person's staging area or something.
Right.
I would do that. I would pay for that if someone wants to give us the block this round, and then they can have it afterwards. I'd pay for that actually, because that'll help us stay ahead.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Nobody
I'm
likes
gonna buy a warden for someone.
Somebody can take the Warden of Healing, or the Warden of Healing, the Warden of Helm's Deep.
Okay, we'll take it. And
We should have
we'll-
it
I
with a
guess we'll
Rohan
legally-
Dex.
So the deal was, Took, that you have to use it this round and deal 1 damage to cancel an attack in somebody else's staging area, which is ours.
Done.
Okay. Okay. There
It's
it
a lot
is.
of wheeling and dealing.
Yeah.
We gotta exhaust the travel action card.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's the only thing
Yeah.
that we can really do, anyways.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's so.
So are we really getting Aragorn or no?
You are getting
Joseph.
Aragorn.
I was gonna say Joseph really wants Aragorn.
Well, I just want to put sword that's broken on
Vern's
it.
father's not saying anything. He's like, I'm not giving up Aragorn.
We gave it away.
Yeah, you can have him.
All right.
Yeah, he's got $3 on him. Just please Sentinel one of our attacks.
What else have you got that you can give us for the Sentinel then? Because we'll take Aragorn. What else you got?
Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, he's got a treachery attached to him. Just one sec.
Yeah, we have a blank arm we can send over. But,
Yeah.
I've got a Theoden Sentinel.
He's
for you.
blank, really? Is Aragorn blank?
No,
No,
Aragorn is
Aragorn
not.
is-
Okay. All right, Liam, are you okay exhausting Theoden to get Aragorn?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a trade that I'm willing to make. Let's do it.
All right.
Combat phase?
All right, good luck, guys.
Okay, back to our
Thanks, guys.
Sure. Okay.
Personal misery room.
Oh,
All right.
was kind of listening and following. We're still alive.
Still
It seems-
alive.
Got a
So
lot of enemies here, though.
How am I going to know what shadow card Theoden gets from another table?
he just takes 1 damage and he doesn't defend. It's like a feint.
Oh, right. That's pretty cool. There's so many rules on this one.
Yeah. Okay, so Erkenbrand can defend twice. Fastred can defend once. Our quest card is going to make us reveal another card unless... never mind, that's a different effect. Can we kill anything if we bring Aragorn's ability into play?
Aemon
what's
can
com-
definitely kill something, but he
Right.
can do it next turn as well. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. If we ready Eomer, he can do 8 attack or something crazy. If we ready Theoden, him with Aragorn can do 6 attack, which can kill a soldier. But we have to take the Grandma and the Isengard Ulrich. I'll take the Isengard Ulrich. He's probably just going to hang out for a while. He's the least threatening as far as archery and attack goes. And I don't have
I can take
attack
something
ready.
with fast spread.
Do you want to take a soldier and just bounce him back so you can kill him later? Or you could kill him
I'll
with
take it for the sake of
Eomer.
it. What about that guy?
Yeah. And now we can just leave those guys up there. Or we could take one down just to keep him engaged. I can defend twice. If Liam takes it, I could defend it and then heal my damage and ready with Lembas.
Yeah, sounds good.
One question is about that. So, do we
Oh,
care
yeah.
about it? Do we want to actually keep these guys around, like rather than bouncing it back with fast dread?
If we can kill one, it
Leave
seems good, but if we only can kill one of them, it's just the same as having another encounter card. So maybe we just keep them all
Yeah.
engaged.
And then I'll keep him engaged and then kill this one next turn, say.
Yeah.
Very shadow card for mine.
We have 5 archery.
Oh,
Yay!
I'm gonna put 4 of it on Aragorn,
And then pass him back.
and then put him back. Yeah.
I feel like I should put 1 on each of my heroes, but I don't like the idea of this getting an additional attack or something. Is that
How much
shadow
is that?
effect in here?
How much archery we got? 4.
I just took 3.
Oh,
We
so
have
how much is
5 archery.
What? And you've said there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
I'll put 1 on Herobrand.
I'll put 1 on Thingol. No, actually, no. I'll put another one on Theodred.
I wanted to give you a heads up. We had a bad run of shadows, and our postern door was explored. So next turn, you won't be able. If you have a postern door, it's going to go off. Just a heads up.
Okay.
And that,
Aragorn died in our table, so I'm not sure.
okay. Well, best of luck. I'm gonna continue on.
Continue passing around the bad news. Okay, so let's defend this soldier with.
I'll defend for you.
with that compound. Yeah.
Shadow card is place 1 progress in the active location. He gets a +1 attack. Okay, so now he's 5 attack, so I take 2 damage. I just cancel that? It does the same thing basically. So I'll take a damage to cancel that effect, which means I just take 2 damage like I would anyway, and we don't take the progress, so that's good. That gives me 3 damage total. Then I'll go ahead and use my Lembas to ready and to get rid of 3 damage. Right?
Yeah, I'll just do this. There's nothing. Okay.
Same effect.
Oof. So it's 4, but hey, look, Round Shield did something.
Woo!
Woo!
And then I'll defend mine. Nothing.
Nice.
Now we could ready a hero with Aragorn, but don't really need to. Because we don't want to
Is
kill
it
anything.
Is it generally not worth having Aomer just smash something up?
Only reason we're hesitating is because passive effect of Helm's Gate. Well, its active location. If any player is not engaged with the enemy, the first player reveals an encounter card at the end of the stage, each staging step. So if Ryan kills one, we just get another card.
Yeah, not worth
So we can do well to hurt ourselves or hurt ourselves to do well.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, we've got 3 attack from Aragorn, which he'll pop on the Soldier of Eisen.
1 damage.
1 damage. Cool.
New turn. We survived 1 turn. I think that's the best we're going to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that.
And now Ryan has
And-
4 fellowship resources.
And
And nothing to spend them on.
As soon as I put the sword on him, he'll have a leadership. But
Right. So I want to flip my card this turn, right? Don't I? So I think what I want to do is probably pay 1 for this on him.
nice.
Advise me if I'm making serious errors when it comes to playing 3 hunters. And then probably this.
Mm.
And then probably that. And I'm done.
Sweet. Should I play the sword that's broken, or just go back if I promise you? And I'll play. I guess the honor guard is better than a attacker at this point. All right, that's me. Pretty bad.
you can play. Yeah, that's fine. Like this Morwen, right? She's really interesting because she basically is very rarely going to cost you 4 because as long as
Right.
you've just got another cheap Rohan ally, it's always going to cost you like loads less. It seems a bit weird because I can just put this one for free, right?
Mhm.
Switch them out immediately. I
Put
draft
her
to
back
start.
in your hand with gambling, draw a card, and get a free ally exhausted with Thingol.
Yeah, exactly. Then she goes back into my hand there. So now she's in play. And then when an ally leaves play, I guess her response doesn't happen though, does it? Because she came in as
Right.
the one left. Okay. But I do get to draw a card with the Horn of the Mark. Yeah. And then also Thengor has, after an ally discarded from play, your allies stop. I can do that in any order I want for these triggers, so I'll draw the card first, and then look at the top 5. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, look at, that's such a cool ability, isn't it? 5. Now I'm looking for any Rohan, obviously, or Servant. Looking for a Servant. No, not a servant, not a servant. Okay, it's going to be Helm.
Nice.
Shuffle. Oops, random discard. No.
Then you can play that little Squire again if you want for a 1
Yeah.
cost.
Yeah. And I will. She comes out for 1. And then I'll bring Arwen out. I might even sneak attack Aemond at some point. Really help us.
Mm-hmm.
So I could either now just play the Bowman, or I could keep it for a sneak attack Aemond.
Or
Which is
Theodred could juice himself with another resource during the quest phase. You could do both.
Yeah, boy, I like this guy's style. It's like you know this deck quite well, dude. You ever thought about playing it? Yeah.
Crossed my mind.
It's really fun. I highly recommend it. So that's my turn done. Cool.
West?
Yep.
Are we going for a sneak attack Aemond, or is that did I miss that?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm well up for that. That means we'll have everyone.
Although he's not going to do the quest because Theodred has to exhaust, give himself a resource, and then you have to do sneak attack, which means he won't quest, but he will leave play. So it's worth it still.
I can see a resource on Theodred though.
Gave him that.
He already did it.
You already gave it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll...
So he doesn't. I don't get the 2 quest power, but is it still worth having everyone ready and then we just clear the whole board up with a huge brawl? I feel like it probably is. Just try again.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Here comes in.
What's that one? Just out of interest, is it blown up?
What's that? Oh, that one doesn't
deep
count its
wall?
threat this turn because somebody defended it.
Okay, I guess you should probably leave up a defender because there are some cards that make things do attacks.
Yeah, it's
That's probably worth keeping in mind.
Yeah.
Should I quest with Aragorn? He's not Rohan, so he's not going to ready.
But he does have resources, so he can ready himself if need be.
Okay.
One question for 8.
Quest with everybody, man. Theoden.
Yeah, but you just said leave a defender up.
Squire the Mark, perfect defender. Actually, Eowyn is a great defender too. Yeah.
True. He's off. All right, 10 then. And I'll give Arwen's defense to guess thing.
Is it only 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? I count 13, is that?
No gambling.
Right.
And who else was there?
No Elfhelm, he's exhausted. From coming into Thingol.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Sweet. Selling myself short.
And Ryan has +1 willpower to everybody from Aragorn's Sword That's Broken.
Wow.
7.
That's a shame. I'm not.
And I have 11 willpower. What does that bring us to? 24 without Ryan. What do you got, Ryan?
8. I think.
You count your +1 for the sword that was broken.
Nope. So that will be 11.
35.
Bad lads.
Here we go.
Rohan.
Go Rohan. Did you draw your card, Ryan, from a Hiru
Nope.
brand?
Thank you.
Ryan's is fighting Urukai.
Put it into play, engage with you. Shuffling counter deck.
Would you like a grandma? Oh, you didn't catch that. Nice. Bold. Helm's Gate. Icky. And Postern Door. We dominated. 35 to 8, 13, 16. Okay. That was a bit of an over quest. Awesome.
Way. That's a pretty powerful turn.
And then
Now, at the end of the phase, before the travel phase, so before we go and join everyone, Aemond is going to get brought back to my hand. And that readies any servants that you have.
servants.
Yeah. Rohan's.
Who did you give Arwen to?
I gave Arwen to Thengo, unless there was a more
Okay.
obvious one.
That's good.
Rohan.
I'm reading your characters, Ryan. You're obviously distracted.
Thank you. This thing's about to end in literally 30 seconds.
Cool.
Nice. I feel like we're gonna take this quest by the short and curlies this turn.
Oh yeah, we have +1 threat from the defensive Helm's Deep, which we put 1 progress on, and then we put another one on for this turn, but we're still massively overquested. Just keep up that Eobund thing, and we're good.
Yeah.
You can recycle him with a Squire of the Mark too. You can play him, and then if you can
That was
discard him.
Squire. And gambling as well. There's 2 ways of getting him back. It's pretty sweet.
Okay, should we go over to the HQ?
Yeah, and brag. Come on.
We didn't epically fail this time.
Well, that's good.
Please tell me you cleared that you didn't clear that location. Otherwise, we're screwed.
We did not clear it.
Nice.
Good.
We
Alright,
quested
keep
for
threading out.
35 versus like 18.
And
Nice.
then ready everyone. Rohan.
Did you guys use your rules card last round?
Our rules card.
Your what am I talking about? The actions card. Did you use any of those abilities? I can't remember.
We sentinel
Yeah, they
to
did.
feint somebody.
Okay, so it should be exhausted then.
Yes. Ours needs to be 2, David.
Yeah. No, it gets readied. 'Cause-
Because we went to a new
No,
stage,
that's
right?
No, we didn't go to a new stage.
Oh,
Uh,
Okay, are we all here?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Didn't we go
start
to a
off.
new stage?
no.
Everybody's still on stage 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, well done. Who?
Says you. Well done.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you guys. I already got my win. First game.
He played it solo.
Yeah,
I cast Aragorn to myself and get him an extra resource.
that's all right. Yeah. Did anybody lose locations since the last
Yep.
time?
We
Yeah.
explored
Wall.
the deeping wall. We were successfully exploring the deeping wall.
Oh no! Really?
Yes.
Yeah, they climbed a lot of ladders to get up there.
I'm threading out, boys.
You're already out.
I'm at 49.
Oh,
How did you get that
what?
far in 2 turns?
He's bringing Elrond and Gandalf in the same deck. It happens.
And 2 deeping walls being explored in 2 turns.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the +3 from advancing last
Right.
time.
So I went
It's
up by
11.
11.
yeah.
I mean, the quest is.
Are you the last player?
what's the quest? Dire. We played in '99, right, or something.
Okay, so that's not great. Could you reduce your threat from Baragond?
I might be able to reduce my threat from Baragond.
Okay, so there's still hope.
Is there
a way to get your threat down after that?
If I get really lucky in my draw.
Okay.
So we're all doing 4 bump though.
Okay, so
well, if you have a deeping wall in your staging area.
yes, if you have a deeping wall in your staging area, you discard it and resolve its effect.
And then you discard it. Yep.
Yeah, and you discard it.
Yeah, we do.
Except for the team that lost it, you wouldn't do that for your own staging area.
Right.
Okay. And the other one lost was a postern door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that
anybody
do?
else have a postern door?
Yep.
No.
Players cannot declare attacks.
Hard talk does not have a poster.
No,
That's bad. All of our people are ready to kill things.
You can just watch.
Oh, and we discard it.
Yeah.
Okay. Who held their location?
We did.
Okay.
Do we get a gold star?
So, all right. So each other team can hold their Helm's Gate. Do they have one?
Oh, we have Helm's Gate.
Yeah. Good thing that didn't go up.
But we don't get
Right,
to do our
so what
own
do we
second
do
Helm's
with it?
Gate.
So you just basically ignore its threat next time you quest.
Yeah, you just flip
Okay.
it over or put
got
it
it.
somewhere. Yeah.
Just put it up and out of.
But we don't get to do that for our own staging area. Is that correct?
Not for your own staging area, no.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Now each team must travel to a new location, and you have to pick different ones if possible.
Has to be Helm's Gate for us.
Okay.
Okay, so it can't. So it has to be
Culvert.
Deeping
We have
Culvert
to.
then.
No.
Yeah, the one without the progress on it.
Yep. Okay, we're at a Deeping Culvert, gentlemen.
Okay. And then each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress token on it.
We don't have that option.
We have a wall. Anybody at a wall?
No
No.
locations.
Okay. And then you're at travel actions. So figure out what you guys can do to help each other out.
We didn't advance. Oh, I guess. Okay.
Because we need Aragorn.
Yeah.
You need Aragorn?
Yeah, that's cool. We can give Aragorn back. We could also probably even afford to give up some more Sentinel defenses as well.
You can only do that once per stage.
Once per stage. So if you did that last time, you can't do that. But you could send a hero over somewhere else if that was going to be a difference maker. You have that once per game you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And for the players who can't attack, if we send a new hero over to them, can that hero attack because it came from
Yes.
our staging area?
No, that stage that lost it cannot attack until the end of the round.
Okay.
So
The
if you send it to
areas
somewhere
we
else, they
draw-
could attack.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so if we sent Glorfindel over to him, we're not. But if we did, our Glorfindel could attack into their stage.
Yes, because he'd be over there.
Right. But right.
And am I correct
think
in
we
assuming
wanna do
this
that, but-
multiplayer travel action card never readies? Is that what you said?
It readies once you move to the next stage. So it only readies then. So once you guys get to stage 4 or stage 5, it will ready up and you can do whatever you want from there again.
Okay, so whoever wants Aragorn can have him. He has Sword That's Broken and 4 resources, so he'll have 5 when you get him.
Thank you. We have 7 enemies.
Yeah, we'll take him.
All yours.
Yeah, Sword that was broken, right?
Yep, Sword That's Broken and 5 resources.
Yeah.
Wow. 5 resources.
I think we could probably. I think we could probably give a defender over to someone.
That's 1 resource on.
Yeah, I think we could exhaust Theoden again.
Yeah. Either.
Well, can
no.
you do that because you can only do those travel actions once per
Yeah.
Right,
card?
You can't exhaust Théoden, but you could choose a hero and lend them to another team for the entire round, basically until next travel phase.
Oh, it doesn't require you to exhaust the card.
No, you
That's
give
why.
them them that, and whatever's on it, for the entire until next travel phase.
Oh, but then you have to flip the card over, and
Yep.
probably it's blank on the back, and you can't ever unflip it.
The only difference on the back is that that action's missing because you can't do it again. So it's a once per game. That's the way to represent. You only do this once.
Right.
We could give Aomer with the one ring to Mike, and he would immediately threat out.
You brought the one ring.
Humor in that.
Then we all lose and we can call it a night.
Yeah, then we all lose, and that's
Exactly.
good for everybody. Let's do it. No.
We can't attack anything. Aomer could kill something really easily if anybody is under 45 threat and needs to kill something. Oh, I'm speaking for Ryan. but-
We could.
Hang on. Giving away my AMR.
Effect,
We can't attack anybody this turn.
Is
But
the one
next
ring
turn-
passively lower your, or is it at setup that it does?
Oh yeah, we don't want to give him.
The one ring again.
I mean, we could
Pretty sure it's a passive.
always
effect, it's just
take.
all-
Yeah, we could
I think it
always
is.
take somebody
we
to kill stuff.
We need to
Yeah,
use
I
them
said
to
we're
kill-
fine. We don't need it. We're,
I can lend Aowen to somebody. She can
I
do
need
her
a
10 attack.
I need a
twice.
defender.
Sure.
Ed, I'm engaged with an Isengard orc that I can't defend.
Yeah, limit once per game for the group. If you give
Oh, yeah.
Aowen over to someone else.
It's a different group.
That can be done.
Anybody want Aowen?
It's the way it's worded, it's part of the setup effect. So if you pass him, it doesn't lower their threat elimination.
Yeah, you're right.
Mike can actually take it and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die immediately.
Yeah, like that happened to whoever had him at setup. That's not going to happen again. So you're actually okay to pass him.
If we don't get
I'm
him
not-
back until the next travel phase, we probably don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
If you give him to me, he'll just disappear. If I thread out.
Then we'll lose.
Well, it's fine. He just puts the ring on.
Yeah,
Well,
Um,
we're offering Aowen. If anybody wants a ready Aowen who can do her double attack, option's yours.
Yeah,
If you give it to the team with Aragorn, he could ready her up as well for another attack.
3.
Oh my.
that is absurd.
Oh, she could ready hit her
yeah.
twice because she has 5 resources. So
Sure, I'll take a ready Aowen. Why not?
it's all yours.
it sounds like we're twisting your arm over there, Ben. We're just like, okay.
She has 1
okay.
damage.
And no, give her to me. And I can send out range to you guys. I can kill 3 enemies engaged with me.
I don't know why the image pack is not loaded for that, but whatever. Yeah, have a ready Aowen.
That's the wrong Aowen, but
Wait, what?
Where did that come from?
yeah, that's yeah. No,
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know
Yeah.
what that is.
Well, that's what happens when I hit Control A and I search for Aowen. Let me remove that. Let's try that again.
I mean, we all know who
Add an
Aowen is.
arbitrary card,
oh
right?
yeah. Oh, hang on, maybe you have to put the.
The only Aowen that shows
Yeah,
up.
no, you have to do the apostrophe E.
Okay, so I think that's all the actions you guys are planning on doing at this point.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Then you guys can go different directions, and good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, card talk. I'm starting our table.
That's front tail VR.
Interesting.
Sorry, I was on a bathroom run.
Ah. I need to do one of those.
It's getting very desperate. We can still leave the soldier of Isengard up there.
Yeah, let AMR chop his head off.
Might as well.
So, just to clarify, we can't do any damage to these fools.
Yeah.
Right. Defend.
Epic fail.
Yeah, and what? So we got some archery to deal out.
Oh yeah, we got 1, 2,
I'll
3,
put
4.
one like that. It's a bit of a dodgy considering I just defended with him, but
I'll put,
I wouldn't mind actually killing off one of my Rohan. I don't think. So just bring it back with gambling and.
actually, doesn't. Gambling has to be a discard, not a kill. So. But you could tank some on Elfhelm.
Yeah. Yeah, Elfhelm's gonna get a little tickle. How much archery do we need to take?
I took 2, and if Liam can take 2 on Elfhelm, faster it can stay clean.
Cool.
Seems fair.
Okay. I defended mine.
I would like to defend mine, please, with Thengel with 5 defense. Nothing.
It's really frustrating. We couldn't attack after readying our whole board.
I know. We'll do it again next turn, but still. Should we take the soldier down just to get him out of there?
I think Ryan
Since
can
we
kill
got
him with
all-
Aomer, so he's kind of best
Okay.
up there.
Oh, look at all of our board. Like, what are they doing? Are they just like stood on a hill just watching? Like, why can't they come down and fight?
Is that it then?
Yeah. So,
We should reveal one more card after resolving the quest if the encounter deck did not place a peaceful progress.
That wouldn't matter, I think, would it? We haven't done anything. The only thing it would affect was that Eowyn.
It would have been horrible because it would have cleared Helm's Gate and changed everything.
Why?
Because all the enemies would get
all
plus
of the
2
stuff.
attack and minus 20.
we'll have
Why-
to. This will
Why
be
would
our.
this? Sorry, this wouldn't clear a location. It says bypassing any active location.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It would have been blank.
The only difference is, I think, that Thengel takes a damage.
And Eowyn wouldn't be able to do what she's doing.
This will be our
You
little
better go
secret.
duck in and be like, oh.
It's our little secret, guys. We'll take it to our grave. Shh,
Yeah.
shh, shh, shh. I
Plus
think we're
no
dead
one is
next turn
walking.
anyway.
Are we done for that round?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think now I can flip the 3 hunters.
Yep.
It's a little bit late, but who cares?
Well, it's end of turn 2. That's pretty good. Now you can get double healing, so you can tank all the archery.
I'm just about to ask that. Can I now use that immediately?
Yep.
But it's refresh, actually, so we've already refreshed technically.
But it's refresh action to flip it, and then it's refresh action to heal, so it's in the same window, so you can do it if you want.
Yeah, but everything readies at the start of the refresh phase.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to use it next turn.
Right. So you could.
So maybe I should wait.
Sure, you can take some archery.
Okay. Are we going to next round?
I think we can.
Yeah. Does that mean that your Eowyn doesn't get any resources?
She gets resources for them. Oh, got a sneak attack Gandalf.
Hello.
I'm first player. Look, I can't do much.
After a player you control is discarded from play, so that doesn't mean getting killed either.
Right.
So actually, I can't keep reoccurring Aemond over and over again because
It's more difficult.
The the only way to get him out of play is to like have him get squished by something, and that means that I
If
can't
you-
trigger gambling or square of the mark.
If you get Goothwine, the sword, then you can start pulling them out of your discard pile.
True.
But other than that, yeah, it's not so easy.
Okay, so we've only got one more turn of this whole ready shenanigans thing, so hopefully we don't get screwed.
But you can play with him and chump block with him, and then with ready.
Yeah, so I mean, there's just one more, like this.
Yeah, it's limited.
And then it is limited. Okay, well, if you're not doing anything else, I'll just play for Aemon, but that's me done.
Yeah, I'll sneak attack Gandalf in the combat in some phase. You have any goodies to put out, Ryan?
Not really. I was going to put a dagger out on Herobrand, but I think I'm going to hold the resource for Firefoot. Although I do need a golden belt to actually get Firefoot out now. I might draw that next turn because I've got a foe hammer here.
That's right.
So I'm just going to stick.
All right, quest.
Okay, let's
So-
do this.
You guys probably can quest hard, and I'll leave Aemon up for a splat ring. Unless like, to be honest though, like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we're in a good spot even without the ready from Aemon. Is it worth holding it for like a later turn when it's much more dangerous to board? Because we haven't got much up in terms of threat in the staging area, and we've only got 3 enemies.
If you put him out, then if we need him, you can archery him to death and just ready at the beginning of the combat phase or defend or whatnot.
True, that's a good shot.
But you're forfeiting the sneak attack, but who knows when you're going to draw a sneak attack, so...
Yeah.
This
So,
Deeping Bowman has push button discard, so you can trigger all your goodies.
Yeah.
I need to be right back from my own toilet trip.
Did you
I
quest
think you can handle this,
for...
don't you? Yeah, I've quested for 11.
Okay.
I don't think I should put Fastred in.
Nah.
Just be right back.
Okay, I'm questing for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Should be playing. We have 30 to 11. Okay, here we go. My card is Deeping Culvert. I only have 3 allies. That's a 4 threat card. It's gonna be bad when it gets to your turn again. You have Get Isengard Urik, which has a peril when revealed effect. It's gonna hurt you.
I'll take the 3 damage. I'll put 1 on Morwen. I really suck at pressing the right button to do stuff. 1 for damage. No, it's not.
FTP.
it's F3 1. We'll put 1 on Arwen for 2. And we'll pop another one on Edmund for 3.
And Ryan's card is Hornberg. Not bad. So we went from 11 to 6, 9 more 20. So we are still good.
Cool. And does that mean we get a resource on the defense for Helm's Deep?
I think it means we reveal a card. After resolving the quest, if the counter deck did not place at least 1 progress on the stage, and as a result of questing, the first player reveals 1 card.
Okay.
Reckless Hate. Enemy in the staging area with the highest attack makes immediate attack against you. Okay. I don't like that. No shadow card, and we got rid of the Warrior of Dunland, so that's not bad.
Cool. So, yeah, so that sounds good.
At the end of the quest phase, we put out a resource.
What was that, sorry?
into the quest phase, we put out a resource on this objective defensive Helm's Deep deal.
Nice. So should we go join those fellas?
I guess so. Yeah.
I might nip to the bathroom actually whilst we had a very quick turn.
Hey guys.
We survived.
Oh, that's good. Like survived well or just survived?
We're fine. We haven't been killing many enemies because things keep blocking us, but we quested for
Well,
30 and
hopefully
had
this round
20 in
we can.
staging, so
Okay. What do you think of all this insanity?
the first turn just breaks this game so many times. I hate that, but it's not your fault.
No, that's that we kept it very similar to what the original one is. Maybe it's slightly harder, but that's part of the quest itself. What's tough is when everybody fails and then you just all fall together and it's just fleeing for your lives until you can find a place to stand.
The threat ramp is really severe with the deeping walls. I'm not sure I'm excited about that.
It's if you draw them. If you don't draw them, you don't have to deal with that.
But you're going to with 3 players. It's also the best one to start with too. So
That's that one and the Hornberg, I think, are the 2 best starting options.
yeah,
Are we alive?
we are.
Good.
You had to
I
discard
think
2
Eowyn made
heroes.
a huge
but-
difference over there.
Good.
How'd you guys do?
Holding.
What's that?
We got willpower under control, so it
I know.
made it easier.
Yeah, we felt a little bit better about questing. We actually beat the quest by 6 this time around. Plus, we had Galadriel ready to, if we needed her.
It's Galadriel
With
doing
Nenya.
Helm's Deep.
Yeah. Bringing Sylvans. She's the Sylvanest Noldor you'll ever see. So you didn't explore the location?
We overquested by 10.
Ah, that's awesome. All that ham hock stew from last episode that Ryan is eating.
I just hope nobody's going to explore a Deeping Culvert this turn.
I think we have a copy of every location in the. There's 5 different locations, and we have 4 of them
Yeah, we
out.
have
I guess.
4 of them. Held Deeping Culvert.
Yeah, we held the Deeping Culvert.
Good.
Yeah, nobody has the Deeping Wall as their active location right now.
No,
We have 4 in play too.
is it a good sign that Took is still playing, or are they
Yes.
trying to finagle ways to lower threat over there?
So they got the threat reduction from Baragon last round, and they actually have a legit chance of keeping him alive because there's nothing in the encounter deck other than those walls that will raise your threat. The one thing that would have done that was the Night Without End, and that we had to take that out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It came out of there because we had out of the deck because it said the option of either taking a resource off of the defensive Helm's Gate or revealing 2 cards, and we have to keep the timing of this on the same page for everybody.
We assumed that, yeah.
Yeah, and so we originally tried it where you couldn't do it; you had to reveal 2 cards, and that was the one where everybody hated me during the playtest for that one. So we just took it out. It seemed like the best option.
Did you see what happened at the very beginning of our game?
I've been kind of switching between all 3 streams, so I don't know that I have.
So
what happened to you?
when you have the choice to put you don't have a choice. You have the one revealed, and you have to put an ally into play.
Mhm.
It's actually you have to put an ally into play, and I didn't want to because when the Nath Guide gets put in during setup, you lose out on all the Nath Guide things because the setup isn't part of the first round. So my suggestion was to make that just that first sentence a response.
We will probably
then-
go change that then. I think
and then
Thomas
make it
messaged me about that.
Yeah, I was like, I know that it's like you want the benefit, but it would be better to play it during the actual first round.
Got it.
No,
Okay.
And then one other thing on that note, it looks like you have to, with the then on the second sentence, it looks like if you don't do the first sentence, you can't do the second sentence.
Oh, okay. Good feedback. Appreciate it. Okay, everybody's here. We're all alive.
Yeah, we're all alive.
We're all still on stage 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody lose a location?
Not us.
Nope.
Good job.
Well done,
you
everybody.
guys. Woo.
Okay, which locations were held by which teams?
Helm's Gate from Took's
Yeah,
team.
we also held Helm's Gate.
Helm's
And we held
Gate.
the Deeping Culvert at Card Talk.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
That's the turn we needed it held.
Same
Wait.
here.
You guys held Helm's Gate? So
Yeah.
does
Yeah,
that mean
both
two
copies of Helm's
two
Gate.
copies of Helm's
Yeah.
Gate don't count? Okay.
No,
that's
just
great.
one.
So two
two-
other
two
teams held
held.
it. So the team with
Oh,
2
they
Yeah.
both
negate
did.
both of them.
We have
Okay.
both Helm's Gate in play. So
Yes.
yeah. Okay, that's great.
Okay, so yeah, both of those are negated next round because 2 other teams held them.
Right. That's awesome.
Okay, that's positive. Let's hope that doesn't go badly in the future. All right. There's nobody needs to travel, so that's good. Each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress token on it. If
So
a
that would be-
location is explored by this effect, that team resolves its forced effect.
Deeping Wall and Hornberger are options, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Deeping Wall. Dead.
You
agree with that? You could put it on the Deeping Culvert. No, I can't put it on the Deeping Culvert because it's
Somebody's at- yeah.
Or you could put it on Helm's Gate.
No, there's a team
Oh,
at
no,
Helm's
that's
Gate.
right,
You
the
can't
other
choose that.
team.
yeah. So
Yeah.
the option for us is Postern Door or Deeping Wall.
put it on a poster door in case we decide we want to get rid of it during some later turn.
If we explore it, we're gonna have to do the forced effect.
Right, but we may have an opportunity where it won't really
Yeah.
impact us, and then we can just get rid of it if that.
Where there's like not very many enemies or something.
Yeah,
at
we may
that
be able to
point.
just to skip a
Maybe.
turn of attacking to get rid of it.
Is there ever not very many enemies?
Is
in Helm's Gate?
this the poster or is this the Deeping Culvert as the active location in the very beginning of the
Well,
thing?
No,
Otherwise-
no, this is completely different. Dave.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Go ahead.
This is completely different, but do everything that we say.
Right.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so that's resolved. Now it is travel actions.
Yep.
So first thing that happened is the Aowen goes back if
I
she's
can
still
get an
alive.
extra card.
Sorry, yeah, Bjorn, just shuffle that devilry back in the deck.
Still alive. No damage.
Hey, when it came back to me,
Yes.
did you spend a resource?
Yes.
No. Did we?
No,
Yes.
we didn't know that she had resources, did we?
Yeah.
Well, she
She
would
would
have
have
had
gotten
resources.
resources.
I spent on my Kin's Lances.
Okay.
Rude.
Okay. Does Aragorn want to move?
We can pass Aragorn. Who wants Aragorn? Wait, what? Why does that keep coming up? Is someone hitting Control E?
I accidentally hit it once, and that's why the devilry came up.
Okay, well, I tried to shuffle it in. I don't. I came back. Let me shuffle it in again.
You're gonna pass it to you.
I
Yeah,
assume
I'm-
Aowen is
that-
exhausted
That
too.
is actually the devilry of Saruman. Is that?
So
just
we're
keep
guaranteed to draw that next turn.
walking. Yeah, right.
No, it's one of our 3 shadow cards. It's red.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be
right.
one of our 3 shadows, but hopefully it'll be the one I discard with the Death Spear.
Yes.
Let's see,
Okay,
take
so
them
is
off.
Aragorn moving?
Yeah, we don't need them.
Okay, who wants
Had-
him?
Can Aragorn move?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
We'll take him.
okay.
We're not in a dire need, but it'll help us just kind of clean up probably all of our enemies.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can,
We can't engage all our enemies. That's the problem.
he has 1 resource on him.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Oh, and he'll actually have 2 once you take him.
Plus sword those.
Yeah,
We
we'll
can
take him.
engage
Plus
all-
sword that
Okay,
was
we'll
broken.
take him.
And he's got sword that was broken on him.
Yes, he does.
Okay. So for anybody following our stream, we get Aragorn and sword that was broken. Yay! Okay.
I don't think there's many other actions unless you guys want to send a hero at this point, but it doesn't sound like that's where
Yeah.
there's a need for that right
I'm
now.
going to do that.
All right.
So if there's no other actions calls for, then head out.
Okay.
All right.
Good
luck,
luck,
everybody.
everybody.
Good luck.
Yep. Good luck.
All right, we can use some damage this turn.
Yeah, things have gone quite well.
Engagement phase. Ryan. Who wants this enemy?
Muted.
Who thinks they can kill this second enemy? I don't think I can.
We can't unless we go for an Aemond play, but I feel like this isn't the turn for Aemond.
I hope it is because I have no defender.
Yeah, why is Erkenbrand exhausted? Did I miss something?
I got a immediate attack from a card that was triggered at the end of the quest phase from this effect.
Oh, I see.
Fine, we'll do Aemond. Right, cool. That's fine. We'll do Aemond. In that case, it doesn't really matter who takes that for it because we got loads of taken.
I can't attack. I can't kill two of them. Can I give it to you, Liam?
Yeah.
Okay.
So archery, I'll take one on Aemond.
So he immediately dies.
IP to the Aemond. So that means when a character leaves play, if that character shows his, so he's left play, right? I get draw a card.
Yeah.
Sweet. And
And then we have 4 more archery. I'll take 2 of it. So we need actually, Ryan, how much can you take and heal up?
I take. How much have we got?
We have a total of 5, and Liam already took 1, so 4 more.
I'll do 1, 2, 3. So 1 left somewhere. I can also put it on AMR.
I'll take that one.
Okay.
And I'll pop it on.
I can take it.
Yeah? Alright, cool.
Or I could just cancel it. Let's put an A on. Okay. Now it's party time.
Yeah, party time starting you, my friend.
I'll defend. Discard an object of. I have no attachments. Take that.
I'm going to defend the Soldier of Eisen with. Bengal. Oh my god.
I'll cancel one of those damages that you're going to get.
Thank you. Okay, so I take 2 damage. Ouch.
I think just 1. He goes. You were at 4 defense because of Arwen, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. 5 defense because of Arwen. 4 defense because of Arwen. Yeah, you're right. It's just 1.
Then I cancel.
Cool. No, not that one. That one. And then this one. This one I'll defend with.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
Not great. It's not terrible though. I think I'm gonna do it with Morwen. Yeah, defending Morwen. There you go.
She did.
That's me done.
Well, we could have done this a tiny bit better by letting Ryan engage one of these and Liam defend it with Sentinel. Then he could kill one with Aomer and then kill another with one. Quest phase. Is that
So
worth going back on?
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering if we want to clear the board for this turn.
Yeah, we could.
If we can kill all of them, then it's only 1 card. See what I mean?
Yeah.
We're trading 4 for 1.
Mhm.
It's not a big deal.
But that would involve this guy coming over to you. But then,
I can't defend it though.
but he could defend this there's a little backtracking, but then this guy goes into Morrowind, which is not
It's
a
a lot of
problem.
backtracking, isn't
It's
it?
a lot of backtracking. I don't know. What do you think? Should have thought of that.
Well, how many can we kill without backtracking? So I can definitely kill my guy.
I think all but
Uh,
one. How much attack can you muster, Liam? This guy
It's
needs
tricky.
5 to
This-
kill. So that's
he
these
needs
two.
more.
He needs more.
he's-
He's tough.
Oh
three.
yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
So he
kill
needs
all the
all-
wimpy ones.
yeah, I've got an archer up here as well, Bowman, which
You
I
can-
could discard to like get rid of. Well, it's only worth 1. It's not even worth it. So it'd be 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, you could
8.
use him on that one, so you don't need to AO in.
I was gonna drop Gandalf and draw cards and kill him, but I
Oh,
could drop
alright.
Gandalf and hurt someone as well.
I think I can get to 10 attacks, so I could take one of them out. I can take out that soldier with like the height, the toughness, and the archer. Well, I guess it's probably better to take out the Isengard Uruk, because actually
Archery is
he's got
bad.
the more. Yeah, he's got archery and toughness as well. So I won't be able to kill the soldier of Isen, but I'll kill the Isengard Uruk.
Okay, I guess I'm first player, so I have to do anything. I'm gonna drop Gandalf with a sneak attack, draw 3 cards, and then attack with these guys. Kill Grandma.
Oh, I need to defend as well. Oh, I didn't defend mine yet.
Oh, sorry.
All good. And then I won't bounce it, or I will bounce it. I guess I won't.
Save money by not doing it, but you don't get the threat reduction.
Well, I've got nothing to spend money on, so why don't I do it then? He's going to ready up next round anyway.
So bounce him.
Yeah.
Okay. Liam.
I do 2, so I need 6 to kill this guy. So 2, 5, 6 to kill the Uruk. And then the Soldier of Eisen, I'll do an additional 1. Well, it doesn't matter, he's got like toughness of 1,000,000, so I don't think I can actually do anything. I can get 4,
3.
5. I can get to another 5 damage. And he's toughness 3 and defense 1, so I do 1 damage to him. Cool. I could not do any damage to him, and I could do a little gambling Morwin Theodwin play, but I guess I could do that next turn anyway. So yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
1 damage to the soldier.
Theodwin should be, or Morwen should be dead. She chumped, didn't she?
Yeah, I drew her again though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I bet you were like, what? Watching someone who's play a deck that you've made. Like, not Morwin, Doc.
That was really painful.
It's like, bite your tongue, Jim.
I didn't say anything. Aren't you proud of me?
I was genuinely, I was like, okay.
I just got a message saying, can I take 2 damage for Hornburg? Is that no longer relevant?
Oh yeah. Got twos. What? What's with Hornburg? It's not active.
I got a WhatsApp message. You said, can you take
Oh.
2 damage for the Hornburg?
That was a long time ago.
Okay.
I just drew Poison Councils. Good times.
Uh-oh.
I was about to do something.
Oh my word! How's that sneak attack Gandalf going for you, bro? Oh my.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do a few things. That's awful, mate. I'm gonna first of all play for free No. First of all, I'm going to Morwen Steel Sheen. This badass artwork as well. No, look at this card. Play her. It feels quite Sylvan, this bouncing monarch. So put her into play from your hand, then discard a Gondor ally. So I'm going to be discarding Theodwen, but I will gambling her into my hand. So many powerful women in my hand, isn't there? Okay, so now I'm going to play her, reducing her cost by 1. And then Theoden. So here she comes. She draws me a card or adds a resource. I'll take the card. Oh, hello, baby. Hello. Right, so now we're going to do 2 from here to bring out my boy's blade.
I can't resist interfering.
Oh,
If you
do it.
if you discarded her from play, you can trigger both of these items.
Oh, yeah. So I've missed that triggers. Oh, yeah. Good shout. I was just testing you passed. Congratulations.
Okay.
And, obviously tap this one to mark. And then look at the top 5 cards and put an ally into play. So look at top X, a 5. And we've got, hello, a defender and a West Road Traveller. Well, the defender's coming in for a laugh.
Sentinel.
Shuffle. And then we'll carry on with that though. We'll go here for 1, 2. So we've got the blade. So after attached hero is declared as an attacker, exhaust it to give it +2 for this attack, and if it destroys an enemy, return Rohan ally from the discard pile. So that's how I'll be looking to get my boy back. I'll be putting this blade on here. Running out of room. Put this blade here. I guess. Okay, so then what else have I got? Let's got one more resource. So I'm going to hold that resource for my tester will, and I'm going to call that my go. Ryan, you are up.
You there, Ryan? You muted?
Sorry, I was on mute again. Yeah. I was talking to myself. So I don't think I need this shield. So does the defender want that anywhere?
I take it around shield and Urkabrand if you want. If you're
go on
giving
then.
it away.
And then I either play Tireless Thoroughbred to get Sentinel ranged, or keep resources for Firefoot and wait till I draw Golden Belt, but that could be ages. So I might put this on Fast Dread so we get another Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
And that will put him to 5 defense, I think. No, 4 willpower. That's all. Now I've got Test of Will.
Mm-hmm. So does
How
Liam.
are we doing for defenders? Okay, so in that case, I might do this, and that's probably going to help a lot. Done.
Guess what I'm doing?
Nada.
Drinking some poison council.
Actually, I might do one more thing. I'm just going to play this for free because it's not going to do a lot in this quest, I think, but it's 1 more willpower. There.
Cool. And then we'll do that quest then. On a quest for 2, given the this time I might give the buff defense to Fast Dread, maybe. Does he need it? Nah, he doesn't need it, does he?
Thingle's looking a little peaked.
Yeah. I'll give it to Thengo. I'm kind of tempted to just to quest him, to be honest. I don't really fancy heal him up a bit first with Morwen, so I was tempted just to quest with him.
Good call.
Let you guys defend for me. So I think I'll do that. So I'll give the defense to Fast Dread, who's got multiple defenses.
Although if you really wanted to, you could trigger this guy, which would during the combat phase before he defends, which would trigger her, which would heal him before he had to defend if you really wanted to keep him as a defender.
Yeah, if you had to, there's a play. We'll do questing for 3. How many enemies have we got? We've got 1 enemy at the moment. And how many defenses have you got, Ryan? You got 2 of fast dread. And you got 1 with Erkenbrand.
I want to play some cards. I'll go for 8.
12.
What's your total, Liam?
10 currently.
That's 30 to 15-ish. Should be sufficient. No guarantee. Here's Liam's card. Just a friendly grandma. Uh-oh, this is the one we didn't want to see. I think that's a 9 threader.
Yeah.
Do you have 8 allies? Yeah.
Got 1, 2. Yeah. Ouch.
This one again.
Is that me?
It's me. Liam.
What was my card
you,
then? The
me.
culvert, okay.
Yeah, you're the one that screwed us the most, Ryan.
I didn't touch it.
Defending. Uh-oh. I will just take a damage to cancel that. +2 in toughness too, don't like it.
Yeah, well, you could also use the shield if you don't want to take the damage and if you don't care about the toughness.
I guess you can cut through the toughness like warm
Probably,
butter,
yeah.
right? So, okay. Yeah, give me +2.
Grandma's got her cast iron jockstrap on.
What happened?
I haven't.
Uh-oh.
Something's going weird with all your rotations. There we go. Right. Save table state. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like I just might
I
have.
am the host.
Shadow Mage, yeah, would be pretty sweet, right?
Back to the HQ then?
Yeah. Hey, we're doing all right, though. We're doing all right.
Yeah, and next turn these deeping culverts will be nothing, which is good since we have 2 of them because Ryan has no allies.
Yeah, Kartok is progressing to stage 4.
Oof.
I hope Rohan brings good news.
Man, that's going to raise us by 3. We're going to be like right on the edge again.
Yeah, we will have 48, 46, and 45.
We got to kill this fighter. I'll do the Destrier trick again and make sure he doesn't have a shadow, so we're guaranteed to kill him.
Yeah.
Do not look to the east, friends.
Still holding on.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we saw.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, I just didn't save for Test of Will, and we got a Devilry Saruman. Put 3 progress on the location, and we or not on the quest, and we advanced. So we're on 4.
Okay, so then all the other teams raise it up by 3 and advance to the B side of stage 4.
Duke, are you okay? T out? Is Mike out?
No, he's still in.
He's still in.
Okay.
We
I see that he was muted.
rescued him with
Okay.
I am alive.
Yay.
Somebody have Lore Aragorn. That's who we need to start passing around. We need
You
a
could-
third.
Thorongil. Yeah.
You could easily
Thorongil.
put Thorongil on Aragorn and pass him around to everybody.
We thought that's true, but it's not.
Oh, really?
You can't put it on a fellowship hero, Ryan remembered late last night after we recorded an episode talking about how cool that would be.
You can't use Thorngil on a Fellowship hero.
think that's what it
I
says.
mean, that would really break things. You just hop around the table following the first player.
Be awesome.
Louise played with Lou, or Thornbill is where you're doubling up on. Yeah. No, I guess. Huh.
I thought I was brilliant for thinking of that last night, but then
Because I put it onto. I was playing and I put Thorngill onto Frodo.
Okay, each team at stage 4 now,
Yep.
and threat up by 3 for those teams. Okay,
Yep.
not the team that got there themselves though, because they had to reveal all those cards. I'm sure that was fun.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yeah. Okay. Which teams lost a location?
Not us.
Not us.
We didn't.
You guys lost the quest stage, but not the location.
Yeah, because
the devil
saw
ray only put them out there.
bypasses.
Oh.
Okay. So that means that we held the same locations as last time.
So what is that?
2 Helm's Gate and a Deeping Culvert.
Awesome.
Okay. No traveling because everybody already has a location, and each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress on it.
How about Postern Door?
Shut up, Micah. We already have 1 on the poster.
Deeping Culvert?
Somebody has a Deeping Culvert. You cannot choose that one.
Oh yeah,
We have it. We have the Deeping Culvert.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
no, so it's either the Hornburg, Deeping Wall, or Postern Door.
The hot dog. The hamburger.
Yeah, either one of those
Hamburg.
2. I don't.
The hamburger.
care.
I think the Deeping Wall would be the better one, but whatever.
No.
I'm not gonna get into the middle of this.
This is a deep-seated, years-long aggression against the Deeping Wall. Apparently,
Clearly,
that we have.
Okay. Has that been resolved?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then remember all to ready your travel actions card because we are at a new stage,
Oh yes, yes we are.
and you have
See
access
what
to
I
all the
did
actions.
for
now.
See what I did for everybody.
Oh.
Can we put the Hjorns into play yet?
Nope.
I just want the enemies to kill. I just
You
want
have to
kill them all.
survive 4 more rounds.
Oh jeez. I like that it's angry, unexpected, and mean.
That was my favorite thing too. That was meant as a joke initially, and then I liked it so much I just kept it.
Yeah. You can't take yourself too seriously in these sorts of things.
Yeah. Okay. What actions do you guys want to do?
Does somebody want a nearly dead Aragorn? No, I'm just kidding. He's not nearly dead.
Would you guys all have Elrons already? I could lend out Elrond beer.
We are fine, but someone should pass Aragorn just to get the money on him.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We have Aragorn, and we'll give him up to whoever wants him.
Send a sentinel action to whoever needs it in exchange. Not sure
What's
if
that?
we need the Everburn.
I mean-
I can do the sentinel thing if we need it somewhere.
Aragorn's not Sentinel? Is that what
No.
you're...
No,
we
but
can give it in exchange.
we can give it in exchange.
Oh, I see
yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah, then do it. That's fine.
We would
If
love
you guys
it.
don't need
we
the
have a
sentinel,
wild hillman that
Okay.
needs
Yeah,
to get not attacked. That needs to
Yeah.
not attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I'll
Okay.
exhaust Landerfall and deal with damage. Then
Okay,
I'll
so-
ready with the staff.
do you have enough attack to actually kill off the hillman?
Yes.
On our side, yes.
No, I mean like you could use the range attack instead of sentinel and just kill the hillman.
Oh, does somebody
I have-
else have ranged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because range is better than sentinel if there's enough attack on the table for it.
We can't do that.
No,
The Hillman
we-
needs 5.
We have a priority target here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just the status on Aragorn is 1 damage, 1 resource, and the sword that was broken.
Who's taking him?
Okay, why don't we take him?
Yeah.
In that case, we could actually send the range character instead. Because then Aragorn
Yes.
is already our range character.
Aragorn
Yes.
goes to the first player.
No, actually,
Oh.
we cannot. Or no, we can if we don't do the sentinel thing.
Yeah, if we don't do the Sentinel
Yeah.
thing, we can just send what is it? 3 pierce 2.
Yeah. So that would kill the unending, I think. Okay, 2 defense and then 3. It's
Did that do it, guys?
Need 5 on the Dunlending. What did you say? Who's
It's 3
I have
pierce 2.
I have a Rivendell Blade to negate 2 defense and then
yeah? I
Legolas
mean,
hitting for
if you're
3.
saying 5, that's fine. Yep,
Yep.
we'll take it.
Okay.
We can also return the favor with some ranged if you wish. Like we have.
That draws me a card, actually. Does that draw me a card? I think
It
so.
does because you are declaring an attack.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, from playing this before, because that's when want to help the most.
I got some toys from that.
So in this case, killing off the Helman makes a lot of sense, but save your other stuff for later until you need it, because you might need it once those go.
Okay.
All right.
Got some good stuff.
Aragorn moved. Doesn't sound like any heroes need to go anywhere just yet.
On to combat phase. Then?
You guys are okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Combat.
Yep.
Combat phase.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Card talk's going.
Yo.
This should be pretty simple, hopefully.
Just 2 fellas, isn't it? Well, 1 fella and a tiny old lady.
You okay taking this guy, Ryan?
Yeah. I just drew a card because I keep forgetting to draw one from Herobrand.
Yeah.
Nothing else to do, is there? Do we reveal the extra card for the Helm's Gate? Oh, we did have an enemy. If any player is not engaged with an enemy, all good?
I think we didn't do that.
But it's... Oh, yeah, I see.
Okay, what would that be?
It's all right.
Just a Helm. Okay.
What was the other side of this? Did we need to trigger anything? Because somebody said, have you raised your threat by 3 just now? I was like, what threat?
If we didn't progress, we ignore the when revealed effect and just do the 3 threat raise.
Okay, so I should be 35, I think. I feel like I should be higher. I've been lowering it a little bit, but I must have missed one.
I can take that guy, but I can't kill him. And you could Sentinel for me, possibly.
Yeah, I can. You have an emergency defense by the look of it, so
Yeah.
it should be okay.
Though it would be good to kill this guy, so what if we did it this way? So he doesn't attack again. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So
I thought you want me to kill that. Oh, I see.
This guy needs to die.
Okay.
We got archery 1.
1.
I'll put it on fast dread. Heal.
Is anybody able
Don't
to
forget,
defend for me?
Elrond buffs you.
So he does. I should have cleared a lot more the previous round then.
Anybody able to defend for me?
I'm supposed to be doing these 2.
Okay.
So
I can cancel
unless you
5
can defend
damage
that.
with this honor guard if need be. Liam.
Or
So
I could do this and Elrond defends and you cancel damage on him.
yeah, that's fine. I think that's okay. He does has 5 attack. That should be fine. Okay. Did we do the archery?
Yes, I did 1 and healed it off.
Oh, discard an attachment. No. Oh, come on. Fine. Horn of the Mark. Not cool. Ugh. Alright.
No shadow card for you, Brian.
Okay.
And this guy's 5 attack, 6 attack. So we'll exhaust and discard the honor guard with a valor action to cancel all that damage.
Attacks back. So this guy's got tough 1 and 2 damage and 1 defense. So I need to do 2, 3, 4 to him. So that's Theoden and Gulthwine. Kill him. I've got 1 ranged if anybody needs it.
And then you can get ailment back.
Yeah.
I've got 5 on this guy.
And Grandma lives to cackle another day. My deck sucks. Poison councils
Your deck.
certainly didn't help.
Your deck, yeah. That.
Yeah, Poison Castles doesn't help.
I finally had a hand of cards.
Okay, I'm first player.
Steward of Gondor.
Can't play that. Can't play that. Anybody want a bow of you? Oh, I think I'm cheating.
good
Here. I
against-
just realised I've got 4 attachments on him. I don't have a golden belt on him.
Oops.
So
Wow.
what a noob. That sentinel shouldn't have been possible.
We're gonna have to go.
You
back
could
and
knock
check
off the
out
round
what we
shield.
saw.
That's the best choice.
I guess. Voided game.
It's either. It's
Sure,
either
that's
that.
not the only mistake.
Well, let's go and tell them we all got to restart. Is that a Steward of Gondor that's going on my guy?
Yep, looks like Thengel, through marriage to Morwen of Gondor, has become the Steward of Gondor.
Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Thank you. I'll tap that.
I'm done.
Me too.
Nobody wants this bow, so. Anybody want a dagger?
I mean,
I'm not giving that away.
Okay.
There's only a bow available.
The bow is fine on somebody, but only
Yeah.
against
Here you go.
stun landings.
Theoden? Yeah, Theoden. Okay, we're gonna get Aemond out. Hello, Aemond. Or 2. We're gonna get.
I'm getting nasty on threat. How did I get so high?
Rider of the Mark out, I guess. I'm never really sure on this card, but we'll see what happens. And then we'll get out Theoden, the Squire. Cool. That's me done.
So we can probably rely on Aelmond
Yeah, I would say.
ready if we get enough archery to kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 2, and she's got. Oh, she hasn't got any. So, yeah, if we need him, you can definitely come.
Go for 11.
I'll give Erkenbrand, I guess, the defense, or Fast Red.
I've already got Sentinel, so maybe give it to someone else.
Okay. Fast Red. Erkenbrand gets 1
Okay.
defense.
Cool. All right, I have 11.
I feel like I just go with 8 because there's nothing to kill with Aimer, so it's a waste.
Yeah.
12.
23, 31.
That is not 9 anymore.
No, it's not. It's 1.
1.
All right, here's Rand's card. My card. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Peril.
Somebody can sentinel it for me, but I can just defend it. Exhaust a character. Joke's on you. And Liam's card. All right, we have a bit of a battle.
nice.
And then we have this. All right.
Yes. Oh,
Another enemy. Goodness gracious. That's 4 enemies.
It might be 1:15 a.m. under clock, you know.
But we have our 2 archery. That's just what we need.
Mhm.
What's our threat total? 8, 13, 16, 17, 20, 28, 31. Broke even.
Wow, nice.
should Helm be discarded? How did he come out?
He came into play through Thengel.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Travel phase.
Can we get Aragorn?
Be nice.
We might need some ready in here.
Mm-hmm.
We might. There's a lot of defenses required now, isn't there?
And I'm all tapped out, which doesn't feel good.
Oh, yeah, you're about to get ready, dude. Cool. Let's go see what the others.
We're the first back to the HQ.
Hello.
We want Aragorn this turn.
How's life over in Rohan?
There's a big fight brewing. There's a rather large contingency of orcs upon our walls.
Oh,
It's okay. Was feeling good.
okay.
We're about to go and say. We're about to go and send out Aemon for some coffee and.
That's a fun fellowship you guys have.
Except for my
I'm
deck.
excited to be able to watch the stream back and see the whole thing. I've kind of been watching snippets. But it looks like it's doing well.
Yeah, we're feeling all right.
Yeah, I think right now Card Talk might be the team that's got the most problems from what I'm watching.
How are they looking? I'm not streaming everything because it'll overload my poor internet.
Yeah. They had a rough shadow effect and had to chump because all their text boxes were blank.
I see.
And so they have 4 progress on the 4th stage. So they're going to have to hold on real tight to make it through.
We have a lot of turns left.
One Devil Real Sermon and that's almost game.
Yeah, but they have a test of will. They just didn't use it last time. So they'll have to make sure they save it for that. Who had Aragorn last round?
We have it.
We did.
You had him?
We have him now.
You have him now. Who had him?
Oh wait, did we? No.
No, I believe.
Was it Card Talk? I think it was
I'm not
Card
sure.
Talk.
Okay, if Card Talk had him, then we probably made a mistake. His text should have been blank.
Oh,
It's too late to go back now. Maybe he made his way out of the stupor, but it should have been blank because they got all their stuff blanked at the stage.
I'm not sure how much that matters. It readied. No, wait. Yeah, no, it readied legless. But
Yeah.
I had enough on the table. I
Yeah.
think. But no.
Guys in the
otherwise I
HQ, we're still planning and questing. But how many resources do you guys have on Helm's Deep, defensive Helm's Deep?
5.
5 at the end of this quest
5.
phase.
Oh, by the end of this quest phase.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
we
you
have-
should have 4.
Okay,
during
we have
this quest
4
phase.
going in. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss it. Okay, back to quest.
We're all counting on you. Good luck.
Joe, Cavfan in the chat says Three's Company had it before us.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then it
Then
probably
we're
would have been best off to send that one. We made a mistake. We probably should have sent that over to Card Talk because they were all blanked and they could have used him to ready up somebody who really needed it.
Well, we ended up taking him, and in exchange, we killed one of their guys.
Yeah, I think you guys did something useful with it, but watching their stream, I think we just all forgot about the text box being blanked and how much that trouble that was going to be part
I
of it.
didn't even know the text box was blank, honestly.
So that's on them to speak up and say, hey, our text boxes are blank. But
Yeah, they should have told us. Maybe we could have helped.
Yeah.
A lot.
they had to chump a couple allies, and they've got 4 progress on the quest stage right now. So that's hopefully they can hold on.
We need somebody to stop this wild hillman from smashing through the Helm's Gate.
Mm. Oh, yeah. One of the earlier versions of this build, we had it so you could use these actions every round, and it was way too strong. Because basically the Hillman is a big part of how the encounter deck plays catch up. And so if you can cancel their attacks every single round, then you would be able to hold these locations pretty much forever. And that made the game less fun, even though it might be fun to win. But in terms of just the tension of the game, the one time where we had that, there was no tension in the later rounds, partly because you could just use that whenever you wanted to. Now, if you use one of those, which somebody else could use something to cancel that attack, but then that prevents later options and it hurts more. Yeah. So it's a bigger question.
We revealed 4 enemies in a row this turn.
Oh, man. We got some fighting to do.
We only revealed 2 cards and sniped one of them. So basically, we only revealed 1 card this round.
Nice.
Okay.
So we're able to play some catch up in case one of those locations blows up.
Mm-hmm. So you need them not lose the culvert.
Yep.
No culvert lost. That would bad.
Help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we have 8 enemies.
Oh.
Be a final stand.
Ooh, I've got Gone Very Gone on top of my deck. And we're holding
nice.
Helm's Gate.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Next round, the deep culvert will only be 1 threat. So that's going to help.
Nice. Well, the good news is we can't all get our threat increased by 3 again. There's no more stages left.
Yeah.
Who's been the MVP for your team so far?
Aemond.
Depends in what sense. I mean, Grimbjorn's been chewing through things, but Elrond's kept us from being pincushioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think our decks work pretty well together.
I think so.
Yeah,
For
Gwyir's been doing
something-
a lot of killing.
Yeah. Gwyir and Legolas are a nice combo.
Yeah, range on the table makes combat much easier.
I have quite a lot of ranged and sentinel. But I need it. But it's nice if you guys can distract the enemies and I can snipe them from afar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much they quested over there at Card Talk, but I hope it's enough.
Me too.
I believe Dave has his willpower up. I think they might be under question by 4.
It's not good.
So, and it sounds like it's raining as hard as it's doing at Helm Steep. I've seen it here at least. Oh,
Sorry,
boy.
we're slow.
No problem.
Are you guys alive?
Yes, we quested successfully. Our postern door is still there. The deeping culvert's still there.
Wow.
We do have 4 progress on the quest though, but whatever.
Whatever. Okay. Well, glad to hear you guys all made it through the next part of the night. You all held your locations, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And so we're holding the same location still somehow. You guys are putting on a good fight. No new locations to travel to. And then now each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress token on it.
Yeah, so we blow up our Hornberg.
That's okay.
That's only 2 damage.
Yeah, I'll take all that.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pop a Limbus and it's just gonna heal it off. So let me take
You
it.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take that and that goes away.
I'm gonna put it on the deeping wall. Micah.
Okay, who needs Aragorn?
We would like him, please.
Yeah, I'm
We
fine.
do 4 enemies.
Okay, he's gonna have once he gets to your area, he'll have 2 resources on him.
Cool.
Does anybody need attacks? Because I have a whole bunch of ranged over here that I'm not really.
We would
doing
love
anything
to
with.
get the Wild Hillman dead, otherwise he's going to knock through a gate.
Here's what I'm going to do. I will use Legolas for 3 and a Greenwood Archer for 2. That's 5. That kills him, right?
Sweet.
And do I have to exhaust? Is that just something that I can do?
You declare an attack with them.
And you have to exhaust
Yeah,
the travel action cards.
But I have
right?
to exhaust the travel action card.
Yes, so if you haven't used that already, you can do that.
Right. We have not, so we
Okay.
are going to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
We
that
could.
cool, Joseph?
It's awesome.
Okay.
And then you can draw a card with Legolas since it was a regular attack.
Yep.
We can pay to give someone a Wardens of Helm Deep if they want.
That would be a mighty fine bonus here. What does the horn?
Because we're gonna get through Deeping Culvert here.
Yeah, I
We got
mean,
a Wild Hillman too.
we have a Wild Hillman. We have 1 prayer to actually get the Wild Hillman to not attack, but not looking good.
Yeah.
We don't have range to offer for that. Although we have a Sentinel, we could make him stop.
Do you have an action?
Yeah, we can use this Deeping Defender. Liam, do you want to use your Deeping Defender and stop that Hillman from smashing their culvert?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, go on then.
3 hours in, Liam's like, that's bedtime over here.
It's actually this guy, Liam. He gets 1 damage, and it's the green guy.
No worries. Done and done.
Okay. Anybody want to move here around, or we are okay for that for now?
What does the Sentinel do? Like, let me just toss this card and deal 1 damage to a Sentinel character. Choose an enemy in another hero staging area. That enemy cannot attack this round. Okay, so it's in the staging area, but it can't attack. So we're still can engage it and do all that
Yes.
stuff. It's just not
And
going
kill
to.
it. Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
Dave,
Yes.
what if instead of you doing your ranged attack, Ted did like a Sentinel with Gandalf for their Hillman? I guess then it doesn't kill their Hillman, so if they're having troubles with enemies, I guess then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Never mind.
1 sec here. How bad are you guys doing with enemies? Like, how badly do you need defenses?
Who are you
We're
asking
okay.
for? We're good.
As long as we don't get past this Deeping Culvert, we're
Yeah, we're just balancing on the edge of a knife with this deeping culvert.
Okay, then since it's a once per game action, maybe next time
What do you once per game? What?
to lend a hero out.
Yeah. I mean, I could lend a. Does it ready the hero? No, it's
No.
not ready. Okay, that's fine. How about Aragorn?
He already was
Oh,
past
we already
us.
settled. We already settled Aragorn. Okay,
All done?
seems like we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
See you later.
See you.
Okay, bye bye.
Hello.
Clobbering
Hello.
time.
So
Mm.
3. We should pass it out there.
What's that?
I was going to ask him. It's already gone now. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious what the answer is. If we had kept that Hillman around, and if Liam had engaged it and he'd done the last attack and cleared that, what would the impact be for the other tables?
That's a
If
good
they
question.
have a gate, then
Done?
They
if
have
they
to
had a
apply
Helm's
it.
gate, don't know, nothing happens. I think.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking if it gets +2 attack and it's the final attack, it doesn't really matter
It's true.
that much. But I wasn't clear on what all these location rules are.
Yeah,
So,
timing on that is buried somewhere in all these cards, I bet.
Okay, let's pass these out then. We get one each.
Okay. I would rather not get one if I didn't have to, but you could probably kill
well, I
two,
guess I
couldn't you,
could
Ryan?
take two.
Get 2 to Ryan.
Yeah. Hmm. Who's
So
got?
if you optionally engage this one, you take this one, you could take that one.
Yeah. And then archery. Deal 2 archery to Aemond.
Oh no.
Oh no, Aemond! But I'm going to... Right, so he's leaving play as a dead person, not being discarded, so I can't use gambling.
Right.
But if Morwen was ready, I could have used Morwen's that thing.
Yeah.
But she's not ready, so I can't. I've got rid of my horn, so I can't use that.
You could pop your Deeping Bowman to make one of these guys easier to kill and trigger all your fun stuff.
That's what I'm tempted to do that because I've got gambling ready. So I might do it before so that I don't
Okay.
gambling readies again. So
Actually,
before Aemon pops.
Won't really work.
Can't do that because the
timing.
archery is the very beginning of the combat phase.
There's not an action window there then. No. Okay, cool. All right, so in that case, I'm just going to ready everything. And then I'll do that. I'll pop this Deeping Bowman to, but I'll put him back into my hand with gambling. That will be to drop the defense on, I guess, your granny.
Cool. Thank you. Then I can kill it.
And then I'm gonna have all the good stuff happen. So that will be Morrowind triggering to heal 2. I mean, I could take the threat reduction, but I feel like Thengel can get back into the fight if I heal him up. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the healing. So that is that healed. And that also triggers, there was another one as well. But that was it. It was Thengel himself. Look at the top 5 cards. Someone's coming in exhausted. You can get quite funky with like the timing, with like the windows and stuff, can't you? Oh, no one's coming in. That sucks.
Really? Nobody?
Yeah, two Gandalfs, and then a bunch of events.
Oh, man.
Womp womp. That's it though. So that's all the tricky, fun stuff. So now it's just Ryan's go to defend. Mr. Underhill.
I got mute again.
If you're muted and you know it, say nothing.
Sorry, are you talking to me? Because I wasn't even at the desk.
Your
I'm a bit-
defense.
I was just looking. No, I was just looking and thinking what could happen here because there's a shadow effect from a wild Hillman that places 1 progress on the active location and it boosts the enemy's attack by 3. Well, it'll actually clear that location. So I was thinking, could Fastra die? And the answer is yes. But there's nothing we can do about it, really.
I can defend for you and cancel it, and you can defend for
That's
me.
the only other thing we could do, yeah. So it might be better to do that.
This is that.
I could
What an
die
amazing
too.
call.
Additional attack. Let's just cancel that. I take
Hmm.
a lot of damage. I would
Nah,
die.
you can trigger the shield.
Oh yeah, if it has a
That
shadow
round
effect
shield
at
I
all.
gave you.
Yeah.
The crappiest card ever has saved us twice.
So I get 5 defense. I use 1 damage to stop that attack. Pro play. Nice thinking. That's
Okay.
rude.
Probably Herobrand. And then your guy.
So Aragorn's arguably worse.
Yeah, I guess. He's only 3 and he's 3, but he's got an attachment on him, so.
You have double attack with. Oh yeah, with a horse.
Yeah.
You
I'll do
take
that.
okay, blocking the granny.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
There you go.
Good deal. Granny.
Thango.
+1. No damage.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, now fight
Now it's
back.
clobbering time.
Oh, this is mega clobbering time over here. I think I'd go both of them for 9 and then ready and do it for the next one as well.
Boom, 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 boom,
That's
boom, boom.
awesome.
And I have 5. My deck is so bad. Which is enough to kill this guy because of the Deeping Bowman's help.
And then, yeah, I've got enough to kill this. So I need toughness 2, so I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
No
with
problem.
Theoden and my Golthwine and a bow. And Elfhelm's getting involved as well. Hold him down, kick his butt. Oh, who's this? Defender for nothing. Squire of the Mark. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's easy enough. And then I'm going to bring back. Oh, hello. I wonder who. Hello, Eamon. I've got 2 of them in my hand now. I'll be playing him every single turn, I feel.
You have something in your hand that must be nice. Why this poison councils? I shouldn't.
That's so unfortunate. At least you get to keep a card in your hand. That's nice.
And look at it forever and remind myself of my folly.
And Ryan, you play 1, I think.
Am I? Joseph, surely. I was player 1 last time.
Yeah, we'll play it with.
Token didn't change.
We didn't even use Aragorn in the end.
No, we didn't. Oh, good.
After
I
all
drew
that.
Stuart of Gondor.
Nope. Nice.
I played Elrond just for the healing effect, and I haven't even drawn a blasted healer yet.
I love the fact that every time we've had Aragorn in this massive multiplayer game, we just haven't done anything.
Not a thing. We exhausted him for a shadow card.
Thanks, Aragorn, guys. We should just spend his resources just to really rub it in.
I don't have any cards to spend them on. All right, I'm done. Planning phase is over. For me.
You do anything, Liam?
Yeah.
Cheeky Eamon, innit?
There's people talking to us on the YouTube.
Probably pointing out all the mistakes.
A few. So we're going to obviously play Eamon. Hello, Eamon. Welcome back to the table. And that is 2 resources from Bengo. Whoops. Every time. I'm really bad at that. Cool. And then I can't play Arwen. Can't play a second Omen as much as I would love. But can I get this Deeping Bowman out? Yes, 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 I can. Deeping Bowman. Oh, and I forgot about this steward. Thanks for that. Steward, we'll give him some more resources. That's it really. I'll sit on the tester well. Does anyone? We've all got loads of money. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool. Right. Question then.
I don't know. Play a card, yeah.
Oh, you haven't played it. You want to play cards as
Yeah.
well? What
I
you want
just-
to play cards? This guy's got
I
cards.
also-
Show, man. What the hell?
I just realized something. As well. You know earlier the mistake with the restricteds. Actually, if you play a restricted attachment on a character, you can discard another one, can't you?
Mm-hmm. That's what.
Yeah. So that would have been what we'd done.
Yeah.
Good. Let's play this. Let's see if I can get anything good.
This is a cool card.
Ooh. I did get something good. Have that.
Sweet. I was just about to play my Hauberk, and he would have been a lot sturdier. Yeah.
Bastard can't take it. There was a golden belt in there, but that feels underwhelming. And I'm done. 3 hunters online.
Yeah.
Quest for 8.
Rohan Swarm online. Quest for lots. How's the L1 deck on? Is that online yet?
Shut
That's
up.
right. We've got this great episode coming out next. It's all about how to do a bit of live deck building. Give it a listen. Some tips and that for you.
I would have more cards on the table if I hadn't discarded my whole hand. I had 4 more allies in there.
It is very unlucky. Right, here. Does anyone want the Dread's resource? I guess it's not really. No one really. We've all got a lot of money, haven't we?
He drew Steward of Gondor. So insulting.
I know. My cold dead hands.
I got 15.
I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, please, sir. I could go for more. You need more?
I don't know. Depends on. This deck is. The counter deck is swingy.
Let's chuck in Thengel for another 3 then. That puts me to 14.
Just 8 from Hildebrand. 37.
Yeah, that should be okay, I think. I really feel like these Squire of the March should have 1 less.
They have 1 attack. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, bizarre.
All right, 37 to 20. Here we go. My card. Let's put some damage on Aragorn. And Liam's card. Deeping Wall. And Ryan's card. Would you like a
I
granny?
can ask a question, right? Which is, how are we doing on willpower versus threat? Will this blow location if I say take grandma?
No, will not.
Then let's take grandma. One sec. Yeah, we're at Kai. Okay.
We already have the archery. We need to kill Aemon, so.
Do we want another one? So, it's got archery too. All good.
That's it. So that's 18, 21, 24, 26, 37. So we're 11 up. Ooh. Whenever a character is destroyed, we have to put a progress out here. So Aelman's been killed twice.
Yeah, and one of mine died as well. Actually, that was because I triggered it. That wasn't because yeah, it's just 2. Have you been keeping up by putting defensive Helm's Deep resources on as well?
Yep.
Cool. Bossed it again.
Yeah.
Let's see what they're doing. The only thing that's a bit worrying is our frat.
Yeah, getting through another 2 rounds is looking a little sketchy. But 2 rounds plus last
Yeah.
stage.
Any reduction?
Gandalf.
I've
If I draw him.
I've got more in if I start triggering her properly. Well, if you have a wider of the mark, if you do want to get rid of shadow cards that we're worried about.
Should we go back to HQ?
Yes.
One of the Ents died to that big 5 attack guy who got the wrong shadow effect, and that was total of 4 progress from that. So that was the biggest part of it. But also the Sylvans had to chump when it was their text boxes were blank, and they got the shadow that was additional attack, so they jumped twice. So it's been bad shadow effect. Fortune over there has been part of the problem.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot chump in this quest. Is really what it comes down to. Like you have no hope of surviving if you're doing chump blocking.
Are we out?
If there's, I mean, there are many themes going on here, but if there is a central theme, it is do not chump block with allies.
We're not out yet, but I think they still have to go through questing, and they've got 7 progress on 4B. So I think they're questing right now. We'll see what happens.
Big bucks, no whammies. Can I pass them test of wills if I draw those?
You cannot do that.
You can pass them as spirit arrow with resources.
I do
Maybe
see a
that
test of
helps.
will in Dave's
Yeah.
hand, though.
Yeah, he has one and he has a resource on Galadriel, so that should help. But I think what also has been helping us is that we stuck cards into the victory display.
Oh, did you?
Well, we
you have,
yeah, we have one scan ladders up there. I'm not sure if we have
No,
more
that's
buried
it.
under that pile.
That was the last.
Yeah, it was last time.
Devilries.
Yeah.
We got 2 out of the 3 in the victory display. It was great.
Come on,
the
card talk, you can do it.
Here on out are free, which will be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope to draw some of mine soon.
Oh, Mary Dog. It's Tom Bobadale at Helm's Deep.
Oh.
Really?
Well, he might just show up in the nick of time.
And then wander off.
That's nice.
I think their stream is a little behind because I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah,
But
I see him now.
there he is. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Does he 2 again?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, that's nice. I can soak them some archery. Give some more willpower. Does he surge? I don't believe so.
No, I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't. So that's a free card for them.
Yep.
Which team used their lend a hero earlier?
I did.
Someone passed us Aowen.
Okay, I think that was Card Talk actually. So that means both you
No,
guys.
it was me.
No, it was them.
Oh, you have Aowen? Okay. Got
So
it.
I
We've
should have
been
flipped this
happy
card
to
over.
give them a Sentinel Defender until they blew up the Deeping Culvert.
Yeah. Well, they
Uh-oh.
might need it this round anyways if they're going to not lose everybody.
Just seeing another Wild Hillman. That's not good. Ooh.
Oh, don't die from this.
They have Tom Bombadil. They can. Although
That's true.
I'm not sure who drew that.
Oh yeah.
Might just be defended by Deneth or otherwise.
I mean, I can pass him Well, I guess if the culvert's blowing up, that makes it trickier. But otherwise, I could pass them on Grimbjorn with a gesture on it, and also Gondorian fire and a bunch of money. So
Even if that hurts you guys more, it might be worth it just to make sure they don't die.
Yeah, I mean, we can jump for 7 more times, so.
yeah, that's true because they're closer to dying than we are. So
Yeah.
Right.
Best if I.
two-
Oh yeah, I guess.
I have 2 winged guardians here that can defend without even jumping, so.
that is certainly an option.
Okay, so everybody's here. Are you guys alive?
Yes. And so is Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil.
Save the day is what he just did.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
For now.
For now.
now,
Okay.
right.
Well, you guys got to survive a couple more rounds, then we can get through this here without any more progress in that quest. Okay, so we're all still on stage 4. Who lost to location was lost? Was it just one?
It's just ours.
Okay, so the deep
Or
and
what we
culvert's
did.
gone. Yep.
Deeping Culvert is gone.
So that means the other 2 teams have to resolve that.
Yeah.
If they have one, which I think both teams do.
Yep.
We do.
Okay.
I feel like that would be better if it was just during the quest phase. Maybe a little more friendly to the players.
So what are we getting, guys?
We're revealing them, so you know what? We can handle those archers.
Or those fighters.
Well,
Granny,
okay.
how many grannies as you can get on the board?
There's only 3 grannies,
Here's
right?
an archer.
Yeah, you can give an archery to me. I have 2 allies that leave play this round.
Okay. There's 1 archer in the deck. There's only 1 archer to pull, so we got to pull other stuff. I guess I'll pull a fighter.
Yeah, a couple fighters.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many enemies do you guys have?
Well, now we have 5.
What about Kartok?
We have 5.
Can you handle them, or do you want help? I'm asking everybody.
I think we got them.
We're pretty good at handling our enemies. We have a
I only
Hillman.
have 1 defender, but I think.
But Gandalf is ranged and
Oh, right,
sentinel
he's ranged
and
and sentinel. Yeah,
You guys can't afford to have anything die from an attack, though.
right.
that's true. So my fragile Sylvans are only going to be helping as
I can
opposed
pass
to
you Grimbjorn with a Destrier on him and a bunch of money and Gondorian fire. So
And Captain of Gondor and Round Shield and
yeah,
Gondor
he's basically a tank.
Golden Bell.
Yeah, he's defending for 5 twice, dropping a shadow, counterattacking for I don't know 7 with -2 defense or something stupid like that.
something. We have a Hillman that we're worried about.
I mean, ideally, you nuke him before, like if someone has their travel action to nuke him with range before he even attacks, that's the ideal with him. But we might not have.
I've used the travel. I might, yeah.
Yeah, so we're screwed on that.
We all
Okay.
did that, I believe.
Guys, we have not yet finished all the location stuff, so let's hold off on the actions for the moment.
Right.
Has the deeping culverts both been resolved?
We did it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so then
let's see. So
you guys holding the gate,
engage with
2 of
each
them. It's impressive you're holding those gates this whole time, because that's the worst one to be at. And then Kartok needs to travel to a new location.
Okay, so and it's only the gates that are in the, so we can travel anywhere, right?
Anywhere but the gates.
So we can travel to the deeping wall.
Yeah.
Ted. Ted.
Can
Ted's
be risky.
Yes.
travel to the deeping wall.
Sure.
Oh,
I mean, that's probably the best
We'll give you
option.
+1 defense on the heroes, which could help you not lose somebody too.
Right. So I'm going to travel. We'll travel to the deeping wall.
We need as many quest points on it as we can. Wait,
Okay.
Governor's 2 progress?
No, I hit the
Oh.
button.
Okay.
Okay, and then each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress token on it.
That's our deeping culvert.
yeah.
Is somebody at the postern door?
No.
Deeping Wall or Hornburg.
We can't. We're at the Deeping Wall, so we
Oh,
can't
right.
pick that
Yeah, I
one.
guess
So
I'll-
the Hornburg is it? Okay, the Hornburg.
People can still
Okay,
ignore
and now
one
you guys are
Helm's
at
Gate.
travel actions then.
I don't have a travel. We don't have a travel action to use. So
Okay, yeah.
I know that we can pass Aragorn around and stuff like that, but we don't have a travel action.
Wait, have we already used ours? So I can't pass a hero.
You can pass a hero because the hero
can
is
pass a
you
hero.
just flip the card. So let's do it.
Okay, so I'm passing you Grimbjorn with the following attachment.
Who are you passing?
Gondorian Shield, Round Shield, Captain of Gondor, Gondorian Fire, Golden Belt, and 4 resources.
Please never pass
Who are
me
you
that.
passing that to?
Whoever
Talk.
needs them.
Yeah.
Kartok, you guys are the ones who need to not lose anybody, so I would recommend you take it.
Okay, so
use the Destrier wisely. Like you can make it so the worst enemy doesn't have a shadow, and
Yeah,
you know.
no, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I just want to. Okay, so I have to go find. You said Grimbjorn, right, Baron?
Yep. Oh, and he's got Steward on him as well. So.
And what happens? Because I have Steward out too.
Then Steward would be discarded from Grimbjorn.
So I get him back without it. Oh, that's
Yes.
fun.
Yeah, I can
Good
give them
times.
Aragond instead if that works.
That would work too.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
We just need an extra defender, really.
Okay, you get
Okay.
Spirit Baragond, who has an unexpected courage and a raiment of war on him.
Okay,
Fully
Baragon.
healed.
And none of those are unique, so you don't have to drop either of those, which is nice.
Okay, and then Raiment of War. Okay.
Boss.
You said Raiment of War took, and then who? What else?
Unexpected courage.
Okay, you say okay.
Does anybody need Aragorn?
Is
I think Kartok does.
is
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Baragond
take him.
ready?
He'd be helpful this round, yeah.
Yeah, he's ready,
Yeah,
and he'll have 4 resources and 3 damage. Though I kind of dumped some damage.
I'm just trying to create Baragon. Who's going to take Baragon? Me? I
All
have
right.
range.
I'm seeding Aragorn
So-
to whoever needed him with
I'll take
3.
Baragon.
Okay.
He has 4 resources now. Sword that's broken and 3 damage.
So that means he's coming to us too, like, or
Well, if you guys die, we all lose. So
Yeah,
No,
you're,
I know,
we all
yeah.
help.
right.
I can only take one enemy, which would be okay if you take 2 there, Dave. But I have lots of
so
attack. and
we'll
I do
take
not
Done on
reach.
travel
We'll
stuff, or we go back to our own.
We'll take Aragorn, and then because I'll get Aragorn, you'll get Baragon.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take Aragorn. Joseph? What did you say? He's got
He will have
4
4
resources
resources
and
when
3
he hits you. and
Okay.
3 damage.
So 4 resources and 3 damage, and the sword that was broken.
Yep.
All right.
stay alive.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. We need all the help we can get, I guess.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to create a new.
Those are very long HQ sessions.
Good, yeah, I was muted.
There we go.
You begin, Joe. It looks like you dropped out of the room.
I should reconnect in a second.
Ryan's
Hey.
gone to some more headphones.
I'm back.
It's back once again. It's the Renegade Master. Right, come on, boys.
East 4 damage up. Power to the people.
It's time to have a brawl with some grannies.
I do that every Sunday.
Yeah, Wayne Rooney over
Not sure that was a brawl he had. He had like a soapy massage or something on that.
Well, that's a whole lot
Who?
of giggling
What?
for Joe.
Yeah, you don't want to know, mate. You don't want to know.
I want to know who wants these grannies. I'll take 1 granny, but I'd rather.
I'd like a granny as well, please. I
She
feel
got
like
strong hands, or
we should each have a granny. It's only fair.
oh,
Does she come with her own Werther's originals, or
Grab a granny on a Sunday morning. Where'd they all come from? Did someone fail
Somebody
near the
popped
stage?
yeah,
culvert.
yeah.
Okay.
We've held this gate for a long time, lads.
There we have.
A long time. That's given the
Yeah, we must have made a lot of mistakes to hold this gate so long.
I wonder how many of the cards we've actually given ourselves.
Red, yeah.
I revealed the
Okay.
extra card
Do-
for the location again. That was
Okay.
something I dealt with. Which one do you want, Ryan?
Anything?
You take the granny, Joe, and then you have to take the next one as well, don't you?
I have to take this guy. You have to take the granny.
Cool.
All right, I can defend for somebody to knock off a shadow card if somebody can defend for me. Actually, I can
could
defend, for
you. Maybe you defend my granny and get rid of the soldiers
Okay.
shadow card, because that's the worst.
You okay defending
Yeah.
for me?
No, I can't be bothered.
Oh.
There you are. Go on.
That's not good.
Wait, guys,
Okay.
We've got to do
Archery.
archery first. So
Oh.
archery 2 over here. How much archery have we got? We should have archery 3.
We do have the 3. This one and this one.
Oh yeah. I'll take 2 of them. Aemond.
Oh no!
What's that? What's that?
I put the progress out in the main quest for a chump dying.
So this guy on YouTube was saying that I can use Morwen's ability after Aemond goes. Even
Yeah,
though
after
it's
leaves play.
but Aemond is the one that readied her. How can she then exhaust to use her ability?
You trigger Aemond, everybody readies, and then she's ready. So since he goes discarded, you can trigger her.
Okay, so interesting. Cool. So
I vote this.
what is it you want?
I want the healing.
You want the healing? Yeah, have the healing, mate. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to.
Ryan, can you take that
Someone's-
third archery?
Yes.
Someone's left play, so I get to use Thengol.
It has to be discarded.
Okay, all right. It's a tricky one. This one. It's confusing.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna do Deepen Bowman then. Do I want Deepen Bowman? Yeah, we're gonna Deepen Bowman, and we're gonna Deepen Bowman all over my granny over here. One of my grannies just got Deepen Bowman hard, but it's going into my hand because of gambling, which allows me to look at top 5 for a new ally. And hello, it could be Hammer.
Hammer's good.
It could be Westford Horsebreaker for a ready.
Hammer.
Here's Hammer. Hey, Hammer, how's it going?
He's super good with gambling. He can get 2/5 defenses.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if I do this in a different way. Like I could ready Hammer with the Aemond, but you're right, I can't because of the way when archery gets applied. But anyway. But I could if I wanted to, like put the archery elsewhere, chuck him under the first bus, but obviously not player 1. All right, so anyway, that is that triggered for that, and then that's it, I think, because I've lost my other thing.
She needs to exhaust if you're going to offer me that healing.
Oh yeah, she should be exhausted. You're right. And don't forget that if we want to.
My guy's still attacking again, though, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't want to roll this back either. It's a bit cheaty, isn't it?
Yeah, your guys.
I'll just defend it.
I could defend the next one. Isn't it better if I defend this?
Oh yeah, because then I can use my shadow mitigation.
Yeah.
You keep doing your thing, Liam.
I might send that. Can you kill it? I was going to say I could send it back to the staging area.
I think
with the amount of money we've got as well, guys, like we could pass this ride with the mark around if we wanted to.
Sure, Ryan, I can't kill it. Yeah, I think sending a rider of the mark to Ryan would be great.
Okay.
Good sound effect.
Better.
What was that shadow card just gone?
That's what this writer does, right? I didn't ask you
awesome.
which one did you want to move. Sorry.
You could keep passing it if you want to spend resources from Fast Road.
Maybe I would get rid of this one in case something goes wrong.
Okay. Yeah, you could pass it back.
Nah, I'm alright. Do you want it back? Limit once per round, though. Is that per player or is that per card?
Probably per card.
Per card, yeah. Cool. So I've got to defend now, right? This granny. I'm going to defend this granny with thing. +1. That's alright. He's like a lot more because of Arwen, so that's fine. And then this one I'll defend with. Someone might die here unless you guys have another defense. As in, like, I don't really care if they die, but
Jump blocking is kind of bad.
yeah. But it doesn't look like you guys got another defense, so I'll have to do it. But we're only going to take 1 progress, right?
Put 1 progress down, probably.
We can live with that, right? Jump block with my Theodwin.
It's good.
That's fine. Cool. She dies, and I've already triggered all my funky stuff. Although, actually, question. When she dies, if I was to trigger Square of the Mark, so after an ally is discarded from place, it doesn't work because she's getting killed, right? Okay. That's fine. So she's dead.
He's going to go back to the staging area.
Yeah.
She, sorry.
He or she.
Then I could defend both of yours no problem by taking 1 damage and discarding that shadow card. So that's all good.
Cool. And then attacks back. He looks like he killed yours. So I'm
Mine
going to attack with escaped. I'll attack with Theoden and Gulfwine for 3, 4, 5. She is.
That's it, because she has 0 defense.
She's got toughness 2 though. Oh yeah, you're right. 0 defense. So yeah, kill her, and then I'll Gulfwine back into my hand. Theodwin.
Not ailment? Oh, you have 2 of them.
I've got 2 of them, yeah. I've got airman for days. And then I don't think I can help out with any ranged, so that's me done.
Well, I think I get a double kill.
Double kill.
Double kill. That's not the right card, but that is the right card. Pew, pew.
Zap. Nicely
Killing
done.
machine.
Beautiful.
2 ran away. We pushed them off the gate. Get off our gate.
I'm going to draw a new card, guys. Maybe I can play it this time.
Ooh, good luck.
Excited.
I hope it's another Steward.
Sword that was broken, probably.
How many copies of that are you running?
I think only 2.
Oh, it's even better than that, mate.
Oh, hey, I can play it. I'm excited.
Dear Diary, jackpot.
Horseback arch.
I've got 2 tester wheels if I need to cancel stuff in the future. I'm player 1. Hello, Eamon. Welcome to. Actually, before I play Eamon, let's do this. Oops. No. I was going to say just to play her to see what I might draw. But it's like, well, that wouldn't. I would still play Eamon anyway, wouldn't I? So that's stupid or whatever. 3. So she comes in for 2. Oh, stop putting damage on.
This is the most successful Aoman cycle I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like being continuous, isn't it? Oh, come on.
How many times can we kill him?
I think it might have been every single turn from turn 1. That he's been maybe.
I might have
turn
skipped
2.
1 or 2 turns and we
Yeah.
didn't need him. But...
and then so she comes into play, and she can either give me a resource or draw a card. So I'll draw a card, and then I'll play. Hold on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen. It's only Eamon. Whose music's that? I think that's Eamon coming. Eamon comes back. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll whack in a bowman for 2, 1. Then we will whack in. We'll save the resource for a test of will. I am done, friends. Rejoice.
So I have a shield I could give somebody.
Ooh.
Would
Ooh,
anybody like that?
I mean, Thunder wouldn't say no if there's a free shield.
Fingal or maybe Brand? But he's already got 2 restrictors actually.
You could also, if you didn't need that resource, give Raymond to Thingle. That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah. What do you prefer, Liam? Which one do you want?
What's that, sorry?
Do you want Raiment of War or Gondorian Shield?
I guess it doesn't matter too much. Probably Gondorian Shield, but
All right, I'll do that because it's a little bit cheaper. And shockingly, I'm done.
Now Buzz is heckling us,
I'm not surprised.
checking it in to cheer for Devilry of Sourmaw. I am going to play a card. Horseback Archer. With a breakthrough moment here. Look at that. That's a 15% increase in my board state. Okay. Question again. I have 11 again.
we're going to be Eamon. And the only tricky thing is, I'm player 1 now anyway, so even if we don't get the archery, I can still just push him into a orc. So I'll keep him up though, but I'll quest everything else. Eamon will be going off.
We have the archery for sure, so you don't need to worry about that if you don't want to.
Do we actually? +2. Oh yeah, nice, sweet. All right.
I'll kill Grandma then, but I think I might need to use the ring to do it.
What?
She needs 7. I only got 6.
Okay, maybe just kill it or I don't know.
No, I can do it. I haven't used it all game, so
I guess your threat's fine.
doubling that to 9. Draw a card for Herbrand.
17, please.
And get ready. Yeah. Quest for 12.
17.
Guess I'll go Rider of the Mark. Maybe. I can put him in if needed.
We're in trouble. This Deeping Culvert is a thing now.
Oh, it's huge, isn't it?
Yeah. We might have to go max effort. 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
It's
18 then.
How many allies you got, Liam? They're all Skooskankle. 4,
1, 2,
8,
3, 4.
11.
Yeah, 11.
We have a horrible amount of threat then. 14, 17, 20, 25, 31. We have 39 threat.
Wow, that's nasty. I'm questing for 18. Ryan, you said 11, did you? Or 12?
Oh, at the moment, I can do a little bit more if needed. Another 2.
We're 30 currently.
How about this guy?
Yeah, so I'll do 14 then.
It's 32. What you in for, Joe?
11. So that's 43 versus 39. It's not enough. I'll throw Urkelbrand in for 1. He should ready. It's 44.
I could potentially get rid of allies if I needed to, but I'd lose question with it as well.
Yeah.
I don't really see any way around it though. I could have not played the ones I did play are questions, so it's a bit like
We're gonna reveal 4 cards. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
We should check to make sure that nobody was holding the deeping culvert. I think it got blown up, and that was why we didn't.
You're
have to-
right. It got blown up. That's why we had so many enemies. It got blown up last time.
But we had 2 of them, so we
did
destroyed 1. 44 to 39 is not very good, especially when we could just immediately lose the game right here.
Although I do have 2 test of wills, so it depends what comes out.
Quest for another 4. That'll help.
Yeah.
Okay. Fast druid.
That's pretty much as we can do, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Liam's card. Excuse me. That's 42 to 48.
Event. Yeah.
Huh?
That came out of my deck.
Perfect.
I have
So
no
that's
idea
the
why that
second
was
card.
in there.
That's the second card, guys. You can't... Oh no.
That's Ryan's direct damage.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Event. Oh.
That's my direct damage. That is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to kill a horseback archer.
No.
Which one out there? And
What,
then this one reveals a card.
Oh,
There's your
cancel
test of
that.
will.
Cancel that.
We made it.
Wow, that was lucky, guys.
46 to 48. We did it. Let me just crunch the numbers one more time, but I think we're fine. Yep.
We alive?
Yep.
We're alive.
And that's the tough turn because we'll get out of. Liam won't be first player next turn.
Cool.
Now what? Travel? So
Gotta go back to the
HQ.
HQ.
All right.
How is Baragon looking?
He's 5.
He's same. He's fully healed. He just got 5 resources, same as you gave him.
Oh.
Just
Baragon?
5 resources.
or I thought he had 4 when you gave them to us.
Baragon did not have 4 resources.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he has 1 extra resource than when
Yeah.
you gave him to us.
Yeah.
We did not use any
He
of his
didn't use any
resources.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so everybody's still alive.
Yes.
That is a good feat. Well done. Okay,
Died for a second. But...
We are 1 Devilry of Saruman from losing, though.
well then cancel it next time.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So
yeah,
are we.
okay.
We're 1 devilry
not
of
the only
Sauron.
table.
Yeah. All right, who lost a location?
We did.
Yeah.
We lost
lost
Helm's Gate during combat phase.
damn
Wait.
Hillman.
Where'd you lose?
Helm's Gate.
Gate. Which at this point is not a problem. Everybody gets +2. Like, if you're not set up with defense and engagement now, it's like whatever.
It mattered to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it mattered to us when we didn't have Baragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
We survived.
And the other 2 were a wall and a gate.
Wall. We held the wall.
Okay. Okay.
The other gate was held.
Yes, the other gate was held.
Okay.
Good that they didn't both go off the same round.
Yeah,
you
that
gotta
would've been
trigger that one.
awful.
Right. So, do we get to discard it or something?
You discard the one that was explored by but
Okay.
you also resolve its forced effect.
What? Which is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the one team without a location has to travel to one that nobody's at, if possible.
Deep in Culvert.
Deep in Culvert. And then each team chooses a location in their staging area that no team has as an active location and places 1 progress token on it.
We have none.
We're gonna have to blow up a Hornburg or a postern door.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Hornburg.
Bjorn, this is a
Yeah.
has a counter on it too.
No, it has a willpower
Will-
token on it.
I'll blow up a Hornburg. I'll blow up the Hornburg. Because
Okay.
X damage, that's just 3 damage right now,
3 damage to us.
right?
I'm gonna have to do the same thing.
Do you
I
want
guess.
any of that damage?
Probably not. We got archery 3 anyway. So
Okay.
I mean, I can take some if we.
I'll take all 3.
Okay.
Just everybody hear that? I'm playing the Sylvans and I'm taking all 3 damage.
How much
Okay.
archery can you take, Ryan?
Tracker or
Yeah, I have a tracker out in play. So
Okay, so actions at this point. Any actions that need to be done?
Does anyone have any?
We would like Aragorn.
Baragon should come back as well.
Yeah. We can give Aragorn a.
yeah, definitely give Aragorn away to the people. There's one team that has blank text card or blank cards. So
we'll take an Aragorn.
Okay.
okie doke. So Aragorn now comes out of play.
What is his
It's
resource?
5 resources and 1 damage. We healed him for you guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Who's taking
I
it?
got him.
Ron? Okay.
Oh, he has to go to first player, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it does. Then it's 6 resources.
Nice. Okay.
That's gonna help.
Yep.
Okay. Are
Well,
you guys going to be okay, or do we need to talk about the one
We
last option we
are
can do?
totally fine.
we're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, hey, good luck, survive here, and I'll see you on stage 5 if you can make it.
All right.
So you guys would resolve stage 5 before you come to the travel phase, or the one revealed, because that happens at the end of the quest phase.
It happens at the end of the quest phase. Okay.
Yes.
As long as someone hasn't lost.
Right.
Okay.
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 So I just realized I could discard both of these Westfold Lancers to kill this Hillman, so he's not a problem for us.
Yeah, so
And then if Liam was wanting to be nice to me, I could use Thingol's ability and get a new ally in play.
what? After an ally is discarded from play, anybody, it's that ally's owner. What?
Not only am I trying to control your deck, I'm trying to steal your abilities now.
Trying to play it as well. Yeah, go for it, mate. Absolutely, that's a great game.
Lose some willpower, but we should be okay next turn because there's no allies on the right side.
I was saying in the chat there, do we need another card for Helm's Gate?
We did it.
We only revealed 3. Didn't we?
No, I cancelled
All
the
good.
4th one.
All good. Sorry.
We got quite unlucky with the draw, actually.
Oops.
Okay, so we each just get one of these fellas, right?
Yep, one each. Oh, Ryan, we had 4 damage from the Hornberg. I was hoping you could help tank some of that.
Yeah, I could do 1, 2. I think that should be. Yeah, they're still alive. Maybe I could do another one. No one's gonna die if I do another one. I hope. Is that okay?
Yeah. And then we have 6 more to
So I've
take.
taken 3.
Okay.
1 on Rider of the Mark.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I can't do it. There we go. 2 left.
Oh, we did
Well,
that,
we had
yeah.
4 from the Hornberg blowing up. Somebody else blew it up.
Oh, now we've
Actually,
got
we
6
blew it
archery
up.
as well.
And now we have 6 as well. So I was hoping you could
Okay.
just heal it all up and put it all back down again.
I can't use that action yet, though.
Why not?
Can I?
You can.
When was that damage from the Hornberg?
It's any
or whatever it
time.
was? Okay. And then 6 archery. I don't want to make my defender 1 health though.
I can
It's
I can
5.
take 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
And Liam, you can trigger off my guys leaving play for Morwen if you want to heal somebody too.
Nice, but I think I have to exhaust it to do that.
Oh, you're right. So
But it makes it quite hard to do that response because you really want to quest with her.
with Aomend, it'll work every time. Because you're ready, then you can trigger. immediately.
Yeah, do it for Helm. So do I need to take the remaining 2 archery? Huh? Right. Right.
Yes.
You can put it somewhere, yeah.
Maybe Morwen and Theodwin.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take. Oh no, what am I doing? Taking 2 on Aemond, obviously.
Oh yeah.
We've only been doing it every single. Oh my god, what am I doing? Get rid of it.
That puts 1 more progress out in the main quest. We're at 6.
Why?
Every time somebody dies, we put 1 progress on there.
Oh god.
It's been nice knowing the card talk is at 7 the last 3 turns.
Yeah. Okay, and then I use this ability to heal 2.
If Liam takes both of these, I can help defend them easier. Do you want 2 of them? I really can't kill them.
Healing from Morwen. Anyone want healing? Combined on a heal?
You can heal 3 damage with that. It's pretty good.
Aemer's got 3 on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. You'll be good.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Efficient.
efficiency. I will do 1 of these with my Fangirl.
I can help. I can defend both of them. Oops.
You want both of them? Okay. Cool.
Or how about I defend this guy, discard this, so you can safely defend, and then I can defend Ryan's too, just in case it has a bad shadow card.
Perfect.
And then I'll defend Ryan's.
Thank you.
Yep. Let's just cancel that.
Do you need me to defend anything?
Nope.
All right.
And we start beating stuff up.
Hey, I finally drew a Warden of Helm's Deep. Oh, sorry, a Warden of Healing.
Yeah. Nice. Theoden. Golf wine. Theodred, sure, why not?
I can help you, believe it or not. Fast dread ranged.
Fine.
Pretty sure they're all dead.
Guys, I might be missing something, but are you guys remembering the plus attack from the Helm's Gate that went?
Oh yeah, +2 each.
Yeah. That's all on.
That's on me. 5. Not good.
So you would probably have rethought some of the things that you remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan will
Okay.
need to defend 1. I can't take.
Yeah. So rewind, because that was something that's important. Okay.
This guy will
Actually,
take
one of them's on
1
Landing
damage.
Tango, wasn't it? Yeah, 1 damage.
I took my appropriate damage, and then
I defended 1 and taken 1 damage.
he's gonna be 7 attack total.
Who?
Your guy.
Why? I thought you cancelled it.
Well, I can't defend it after I get beat up by Liam's guy with 5 attack.
Okay, if he's
Still alive.
Can yeah. Just think it through. Wait a second.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Scary.
Okay. So anyway, I think everything's dead though, because just got an unbelievably large amount of attack really with your guy as well. So sweet.
5.
And I get to take Aemond back out of the graveyard.
I don't think I can kill my guy. Well,
Really?
unless I do the ring. Just a second.
You got the
Because he's
red
toughness.
You got the red of the mark. Oh, but he has a lot of toughness, doesn't he?
Yeah. What was his? Sorry, you just. Where's he gone?
I'll
What's his
pull him back.
stats? Toughness 2.
I think it takes 8 to kill.
So his toughness 3 effectively. Yeah, 8. So 5. No, that's fine. I think my heroes have got 8 between them.
Well, you only had 1 hero
Okay.
up, didn't you?
No, I had Herobrand and Aimer.
I
Because
thought you quest. Oh yeah. Because of.
I did, but didn't we ready?
Yeah.
How many mistakes have I made this game?
No, I'm making mistakes. Telling you you're making mistakes.
Okay.
I made a single mistake. What? When? How long?
Might as well play this.
How long till we?
This is the last turn on
This
this
is the last turn,
defense, and then we have one final epic showdown. We ride out, and hopefully the horns gobble them all up. But we'll see.
Okey-dokey.
Hey, I got Darren's runes.
Ooh. You can get rid of that Steward of Gondor.
I'm getting rid of poison councils.
What? Why did you want to do that? Oh, another Darren's runes.
You're still there?
How much defending is Thengel doing? I'm thinking of putting a shield on him.
Oh, someone on YouTube is very kindly reminding us that if we need to, we can do the Rider of the Marks ability to stop that threat being added to the culvert.
Oh yeah.
We might
Oh,
not
yeah.
need it. We might not need it.
It's only
but it
2
might
threat
be-
this time, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got enough of 12. It's brutal, isn't it? You done, Joe? Still,
yeah.
alright, I'm going to get ready for this, guys. This might shock you, Eamon. One, two, and then I will play this Westfold Horsebreaker. Another one. And that is me done.
Quest?
Yeah.
Twist with, and we don't have the guaranteed archery now. So I'm not player 1 either, so I can't chuck Eamon under the bus until the very end if enough archery doesn't come out.
So we're likely going to hit the last stage if we ever win a quest successfully, and that probably means a big battle. So be prepared for whatever you can as far as defenses goes.
Okay, so don't quest the defenders, and we should be okay with everything else. And then Eamon should probably ready by archery, but just in case he doesn't, you'll have enough defenders to get through, ready everything for the attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. I have measly 7.
10. Because no enemies up there.
There's 16 in there instead of 46. It's such a big difference.
I'll go for 9 tentatively. It could be higher. We'll see how that looks though. 9.
That's 26 to 16. It's a little sketchy.
In that case, we're going to go in with another 2. I haven't used these Squire of the Marks at all. 2, 3. I'll chuck another 3 in.
Hey, I kind of recommend doing, giving Hama Sentinel and +1 defense, because then he could defend twice for 6. That'd be impressive.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet actually. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm putting another 3 in there on top of what I said with Hum already.
Okay, we're up by 13. That should be okay, right? We get a bunch of locations that could be bad.
If you wanted to spend a resource, Ryan, you could get Rider of the Mark out of there so that deep in culverts.
Good. I mean, it would be a gain of 1. You're right, but I was wondering about the shadow card discard, just having that available.
We can always do that. after we see what we're up
Alright.
against. Tweak it by
Right.
1. Up by 13. That's not awesome, but it's not terrible. I'll throw. Well, Arkham Branch only 1. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure we can throw Aomond in. I know that we should probably have enough archery to kill him if we need to.
Yeah. Go on then. This is on you. This is. If it doesn't work out.
Okay. Brian's.
Surge. Yeah?
Yep, no names in play. Do we have any test of wills left?
Okay, you use yours.
Who can get those out faster? Get rid of that card.
That's card number 1. Card number 2. This is mine.
How is a guy with a nose ring that powerful?
Okay, I will exhaust and then use my Lembas to ready and heal 3, defending a 3 defense against 5 attack. Nothing, so I take 2 damage. And then Liam's card. Oh no.
Cancel. I'm
Beautiful.
out of testicles now, though.
Well, that was both of the copies, so hopefully there's nothing. And then 1 more card because we aren't engaged with enemies.
Cool. Oh, only 1 archery, though. Oh, that's the 2 archery we need. Woohoo!
So we added 8, so 31 to 24.
This guy just keeps raising from the dead. Poor guy. Let him live or die.
All right, so now we get to see what's at stage 5.
Ooh, exciting.
The king rides out. Add Forest of Huorns to the staging area. Look at him go. Look at him go. All enemies lose the toughness trait. That's nice. At the end of the combat phase, discard all enemies in the staging area. Well, that makes a fast tree pretty fun. Also makes a Deeping Defender pretty good. What's next? Discard all locations in play. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
See you in hell, Colbert.
Kidding. We kept that gate so many turns.
I know. I think we were defending that gate from turn 2. It's just Aemond leaving the gate and coming back constantly. No, it stood out there. Stood out there.
In turn order, each player discards cards in the encounter deck until they discard 3 enemies. Each player puts the 3 enemies they discarded into play and engages them. Yikes.
9 enemies in total.
So we're going to have 11 enemies.
Holy guacamole.
Okay. So are you ready, Ryan?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is there that many enemies in the deck? There's 1, 2 grannies, 3.
Grab that granny. I got off lightly there.
I got a granny. Grannies are pretty weak now without toughness.
Hero massacre incoming. Look at that.
Oh my gosh. Why did I get that guy?
He's not bad anymore because we don't have an active location.
Oh, true.
There's a big boy.
That guy. Hey, they're not being revealed here, are they?
No. All right. That's what we got.
Alright, question though, right? If we start chucking allies under the bus, are we going to just lose the game off of getting progress on the main quest?
No, we have a different quest effect here. What do we got? Skip the quest phase. Cannot reduce threat. That's bad. Search the travel action. Search the top 10 cards of your deck for an ally and put it into play under the player of any player at any stage. But once per player per game. If there are no enemies in play at any stage, you win the game.
Okay. So
Kill 'em
we
all.
just slay everything. Might
I'm
be
at
too
47 threat with AON unused. This is painful.
And another 2 enemies coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah. One gets one, and guess I'll take the other. I really don't want 2 warriors at Dunland. I'll take this soldier though.
I don't know if we can survive this. There's a lot of attacks.
This really is actually. Having said that, okay, so.
So if we can get them to the staging area, we discard them.
Oh, okay.
Because the horns eat them up.
Okay.
We need to check in now with the other
Yeah.
guys or not.
We do. But nobody else is in there yet.
Okay.
So we got.
Revelry of Saruman killed everybody
Well, it nearly killed us.
Really?
We had 3 tests
on one of the tables.
What makes you say that?
It's in the Discord.
Let's go into Helm page. Come on, then.
Okay.
HQ.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Howdy. We have a battle on our hands.
Yeah, how'd you like stage 5A?
It was nice to read the card.
Did you get were you able to keep any enemies in the staging area, or do they all come down?
Yeah, it's come down 47.
Unfortunate. There is some good news on stage 5B, so hopefully you did appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
So Took's team lost to Devilry of Saruman, and they officially lost, but I told them to go ahead and do stage 5 anyways for the fun of it. And Kartok is playing catch up because their Octagon crashed and they had to save the game state and get back in.
Oh boy.
Okay. We very nearly got taken out by Devilry of Saruman tried to get us twice, but we had.
I saw that. And the only view I had was of Joe's board, so I didn't know you guys had tests of will or not.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh no, not another one. No.
Such a horrible card.
That's
Oh my
what
gosh.
I thought, too.
Yeah, so stage 5, we reworked stage 5 several times over. I wound up trying several things I thought were thematic, and they didn't turn out to be fun game-wise. And this is the one that we wound up landing on that has several thematic wins to it, like the Forest of Huorns, like the Gandalf and allies showing up on stage 5B. You guys haven't been able to actually do that part yet, but they're about to arrive when you guys all get there, and that's a lot of fun to be able to just dig and say, hey, who showed up at the last second? And so it's meant to look a lot worse than it actually is, because if teams have survived at this point, their game state is enough. They can, this is more than they want, but you can probably handle the enemies with a little bit of help. Plus there's hardly any questing left to do. So you just got to survive this onslaught and then kill them all. And as long as you're not at the edge of the knife, you're going to be able to pull it off.
Yeah, I have to say we're hoping for a bit of help because at the moment I'm not sure whether we would survive this fight. It's a pretty close one.
So that's one of those things where that action on 5B, you guys can put those allies wherever on any stage you want. So somebody else could help you out with that. Plus, you move to stage 5, so all of the travel actions have refreshed.
Oh, yeah.
So if you had stuff that was in your staging area, it hasn't come down yet. You could still do stuff to negate some of their effects. Or you can spend resources for, somebody can spend resources for the Warden of Helmsteep, or whatever you guys need to do. You have those options again. It's not as bad as it actually looks, but it looks awful when you get to stage 5A, and you're like, what the heck? Joe, what have you done to me?
Part I'm upset about is I'm at 47 threat and I haven't used Eowyn yet, but I can't use her now.
That is unfortunate. Yeah.
So does all of the allies on all people's tables have to be killed for everyone to win? So if we kill
Enemies.
all of our enemies, sorry, if we
It
kill
is all
of our
enemies on all tables.
So even if you clear yours, you might have to still hang.
You might have to wait another round, yes,
another
but
round,
there's no real quest stage next round. It's just a matter, and then you just be all ready and go to town on them. Plus all of the ways you guys can help each other out.
Where's our Hour of Wrath?
Yeah, I mean that's where if you have a card like that and now you know what would be coming here, you save a big card like that for this. But you guys have Aemon doing work like that.
Yeah, Eamon's been doing an absolute shift in this game. He must be knackered, poor fella.
I'm so thrilled to see a Rohan trio doing awesome.
And Elrond's not even helping. It's not even like we're cheating. It's rubbish.
Yeah.
I discarded my whole hand right as I got a nice boost of Gandalf cards. Ever since I've been puttering along doing diddly squat.
Oh man. What do you guys think of all this?
Very enjoyable. Hard, but it's enjoyable. It's nice just to play with a big group as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a hard quest.
Yeah, I like hard quests though. It's one of the things that attracts me to this game is the fact that it's a really hard game. So, it's super fun.
Here,
Ted,
we're rebuilding our game state.
Still, oh my gosh. Okay. So technically, Took's team lost, but I told him to go ahead and play stage 5 anyways because stage 5 is fun.
Okay, I saw that in our streaming chat. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah, they lost to Devilry of Saruman, and they were digging for Testuel and couldn't find it.
Bummer.
Yeah, but stage 5 is you've seen it because you were part of the development team, but the rest of the people haven't seen it. So the fun moment of reveal is something I'm going to enjoy watching in all the streams. I get to watch them back.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to seeing what ally turns up.
Yeah, so that's the fun part too. Because now toughness is gone. Like somebody has an ally Gandalf, well then hey.
Yeah, you're blowing people up, man, aren't you?
Knock something out.
Hey, somebody just gave us a really good hint in the chat. These grannies, after they kill a character, they return to the staging area. So if you let them kill somebody, they'll go back to the staging area and get gobbled up by trees.
And you don't have that effect anymore of getting progress on 5, which to mess with.
Right. Let the chumps fall.
Yeah. The Forest was such a fun card. Somebody else gave me that idea, and it works because if you read through the books, the moment that happens is one moment the orcs are taunting Aragorn on top of the wall, and then suddenly there's this ripple that goes to the crowd because the Huorns have showed up, and there's this nervous energy of what the heck is that in them. And that's when the horn blows and they all just fall to the ground in anguish, basically. And so it's literally this one moment of we are awesome, we're going to destroy you, to we are terrified and running for our lives. And so I couldn't get the horn in there, but the effect is basically the same thing as part of all enemies lose the toughness trait. And then if anything's in the staging area, at the end of the combat phase, the Huorns are taking them out.
Nice.
So yeah, but you just got to survive this first initial onslaught.
How long did it take for you to put all this together? Or is this something that you've been working on for months?
I started this in the fall.
Okay.
And I had a lot of on and off work with it where I would lose focus, and midst of all of this crazy last year we've had, I would come back to it like a month and a half later. I'm like, oh yeah, let's get back to that because I want to finish it. I've got something good here. It's just taken a long time. And then more recently in the spring, I was able to realize, okay, I'm part of the problem I'm struggling is because a lot of the stuff that I need done is stuff that I just am not good at. And so I was able to ask for more help, and that helped me stay on track a little better.
Nice.
So yeah, like things like getting this in Octagon. The last quest we had, Kobos Haven, never got into Octagon. I think it might be there now. We're going to be there soon because Wandering Took is working on that. I just didn't know how to do it. And I asked for Yeah, it is. I asked for, how do I do this from C-STAN? And he gave me the answer, and I couldn't understand a word of what he said. It was all technical stuff. I'm like, I don't know what that means. So, yeah. So that never got done. And another step I need to do is I need to do a write-up blog post for both this and Kobos Haven, so that there's a place people can go to read. Here's the cards. Here's what's actually happening in the quest, and I haven't done that work yet. So, hello,
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
why am I getting 5 enemies engaged with me this round?
What was that?
I'm getting 5 enemies engaged with me this round.
Oh, well, kill them.
No, I'll take one.
Yeah.
I'll take 4.
So keep in mind the stuff that was still in the staging areas is still in the staging area for now.
Yeah,
So if there's stuff like if your threat was lower, you could avoid engaging them.
it's not.
There is a 5B effect that is going to be helpful. And you guys should have readied up all your actions so you have more options to help each other still. It's not hopeless yet. It just looks bad, and it's meant to look bad initially. And then you realize, okay, we've got ways to handle this. Hopefully you do. We'll see. But also, you don't have to quest next round. So even if you lose a few characters, you can still kill them up next round and technically win, even though you guys are technically lost. But
We'll see.
I don't know what you're talking about.
that's right. That never happened.
We technically couldn't find our way to a test of will fast enough.
Right.
We could not
Technically blame Card Talk for putting us in that situation.
Yes, I second that.
Fair. They had the roughest middle part of the game.
Yeah. I mean, we saved them, but to our detriment.
Right, and that's a thing you got to figure out what you are and are not willing to do. They lost their board state due to an octagon error, but they saved it. So I think they're finishing up right now.
Okay.
So we can just go from here then, or
no, because you're going to want to trigger 5B's travel action together.
Oh.
And you're going to want to find ways to help each other out too with any of the travel actions on that refresh travel action card.
I mean, the travel actions is definitely going to be awesome if we can cross attack with range characters.
Yeah.
Is there a Legolas at every table? Can Legolas just be awesome
There's no toughness anymore.
and snipe everybody?
Did Tom just show up again over there? I think he did. Oh, great. That's awesome. What a round. Tom has had a good game. Hello, gentlemen.
Sorry about that.
Okay, have you guys, where are you at?
We quested successfully. We have 8 progress on the Helm on defensive Helm's Deep.
You need to resolve 5A and then come back.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thanks.
Oh, right, and we also lost the location last turn.
How would you lose?
Deeping Culvert. That's why we're in this mess.
Oh, that was last turn, or that was this turn?
Oh wait, what did we lose last turn?
Combat phase.
We lost another
culvert.
Yeah, we lost a culvert.
Yep.
Did you lose something this quest phase?
No.
No, but we lost one since last quest phase.
Yes, but by that time, all the locations will have been discarded.
Right. Okay.
So it would have hit you when it happened, but by the time we get to stage 8, or stage 8, surprise stage.
Whoa.
We skipped 6 and 7, guys.
It's got to be getting late in Europe.
We've gone
yeah.
non-Euclidean.
It's a 2:45 here. I'm really looking forward to going to bed.
I was told the same decks at 4:45 yesterday morning.
Oh gosh!
Wow. Okay, so what we need to do, guys, is have those archive filers jumped, put them to the staging area, and have the horns take care of them. I think that's the best call.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, the penalty for chump blocking is gone now.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
I can try and drop in some Descendants of Thorndor and deal some direct damage to any other
Yeah,
enemies.
losing toughness
Ooh,
is
that-
nice.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
You guys are all playing. A lot of people are using Hero Gandalf, so there's no Gandalfs in the deck to drop in at this point,
Nope.
which is unfortunate. But Hero Gandalf is fortunate. So,
I got Gandalf's in my deck.
oh, do you? Okay, so then if you find them with the next 10 cards, that could be
Yeah.
useful for just your table because the other tables all have Hero Gandalf. We initially put it at search your whole deck for any ally and put that in, but then it was just like that was way too easy at that point. So I wound up dropping that and going to top 10. So it's more of a we'll see what happens.
He's an ally. It's not perfect, but he'll do.
Okay. Now we
right.
have a ton of enemies engaged with.
Yeah. Is there hatred in your heart for me yet? I'm just wondering.
No, this is excellent.
Yeah. It's pretty
Okay,
cool.
so travel phase actions here. Let's see here. All the locations are gone. So unless you lost one of your own accord during the quest phase, those effects are not relevant. Your action card should have refreshed when you move to stage 5.
Yeah.
You have the action on stage 5B to deal with, and you can put those allies into play under any player's staging area. And I think one of you can still lend a hero if need be, but that's up to you guys. So do what you need to do. Talk amongst yourselves.
Who's got a crazy good ranged hero?
Ranged hero?
Sorry, ranged attacks.
I don't have any ranged heroes.
Because I'm thinking if we all range attack each other.
Ted has a ranged attack.
Yeah,
I have.
Gandalf's
I can
probably like 7, something like that.
I'm ranging for 5. If anybody's got Hillman,
Remember, toughness is gone.
Yeah,
toughness is gone.
5 kills anybody.
Yeah.
But the range attack goes to the staging area.
Oh.
Oh, we don't
well.
need that because
Has
the
to-
we can use that actually. If someone has it.
but the Hjorns are going to kill that.
No, they won't.
They would have to at the end of the combat phases when they kill it.
Yeah.
Right, but if something is in the staging area,
It gets
Yeah, it's
they're
going down right now.
they're gonna get engaged. Okay, well,
Yeah,
Never
they've
mind.
been seeing each other for a long time. They think it's time to get serious.
who? What?
That joke I made too many times. No, okay,
Sorry,
I don't know
too
what you.
tired.
I don't know what you're saying.
never mind. It's okay. I don't think we need it, but I think we need all our defenses and stuff. Someone want to buy us a do jabber?
A warden.
We can do that.
Yeah,
I can do that.
Warden of Chump.
I can spend $2 if Bayorn, do you want to spend 1?
Sure.
And we can buy them a warden.
I have a warden.
Who's getting the warden? Ted.
Doesn't matter. Sentinels just keep him where he's at.
Okay.
We can jump too, right?
He wants Aragorn. He's exhausted, so we don't have a use for him right now, but someone can maybe use him.
Does he have any resources?
No.
No.
But he would ready up and have 1 resource.
Yes.
Yep.
We take him. I have low on attack, but
We could buy a warden for somebody, right?
I can buy a warden if somebody can give me us Aragorn.
Sure, we'll trade you Aragorn for a warden.
Done.
Awesome.
Nice.
And we can buy a warden for the other team.
Was there any wardens already in play that people had bought?
There was, but he died.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure.
I'm trying to think. Exhaust this card.
I think we might be the
Yeah.
only ones without a warden, but we could buy our own.
You have to buy it for someone else, looks like.
Yes.
We just all buy for each other then.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, we can buy one.
Yeah, I can
I'll
buy one.
use my Elrond resources.
Okay, that sounds good.
That's 2.
Okey-doke.
So can somebody buy one for us too? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll pay one
Yep.
off Bilbo here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cool.
everybody should have a warden now.
You get a warden, and you get a warden.
Both roads
Why don't you
together.
guys trigger your 5B action and see what you find and start talking about where those should go?
Oh, you guys with allies in your deck.
That's fantastic. I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
If I can find
Reading it as
Rumel,
well.
I would love that. Okay.
I'm
let's
not
see.
gonna take that long because I have hints.
So we jump back to our channel.
Rumel.
There's no one who benefits from eagles.
I don't think Rumil.
You play. So he can kill my Hillman. Does it say?
Helmet doesn't really matter anymore, right?
Yeah, but I mean, just the fact that one character can kill a Hillman when I have
Gotcha.
3 of them engaged with me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Does it say put it back in any order or shuffle your deck?
We should get back in our own channels, right?
Have you? If you're gonna all do the stuff for yourself, then you don't need to hang out together. But
Let's do it, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I reckon we can do this. It's going to be pretty tough, but I think we can. Interestingly, I had to pick Westfold Horsebreaker as my ally to come and save me.
You could ready Awen for a 10 attack.
Yeah,
I can reduce my threat because I got a Gandalf. I could kill somebody or I could reduce my threat by 5, but if I do that, I could get a double attack off of Awen. Seems good.
yeah. Okay, so who's player 1? Ryan's player 1. So first of all, we've got to bring these 2 down, don't we? And yeah, we've got to bring. What was he saying? That there was a way to keep them in there somehow.
Just ways to bounce. Oh, the grannies, if they kill somebody, they bounce back. So if we can chump with them, they'll go away and get eaten.
Okay, so we've just got to bring down the soldier and the warrior.
Yeah. You okay taking the warrior, Ryan?
No, I'm getting a bit worried that if I start killing heroes, we can't let them take the one ring.
No.
So
You have 4. You have 2 you can chump with for the grannies.
Is that guy ready? Is Roger and Mark ready? Is he?
He will
I
be
see them.
once
It will be.
Okay.
It will be.
Ailman
Okay,
gets
okay.
mashed again.
Let's see what happens then.
Okay, so I've got some triggers that I want to do before I smash Owen with the archery. I can't do them though tonight. The archery happens like right now, does it?
Well, you can do it during the engagement phase.
Okay, so during the engagement phase, I'm going to get rid of Deeping Bowman by using the action to discard him to reduce someone's threat. And then I'm going to Gambling him back.
It is the end of the phase, so you aren't going to be able to use his ability. I mean, it's
Okay.
going to be useless. Besides doing all your fun stuff. Hey, there's no shadow cards for you, Liam. Only 1.
Hey, that's nice. Okay, in that case... So I can't... Under the thing. Fine, I'll just gonna archery AM and...
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 archer.
Okay, so 2 onto Aemond. And then I'll put 1 onto Theowen.
That's 3. I'll put 3 on Gandalf.
3. 1
That's
onto
6.
Morwen for 4.
7.
7. And then
Ryan, can you take any?
Probably, yeah.
I'll put one into Theoden.
I can take.
Theodred.
Well, I can take a lot and heal it off.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, that puts.
Right.
Just need to see what he's got here. Okay, he's got 3 on him already, so that's not an option. I can do 3 on Aemir.
Yeah, that's 10 then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna heal all that now.
Okay, so Aemon just left play. So all Rohan allies ready.
Characters.
Characters. Now we're in the combat phase. So now I'll do my bowman now. Yeah, I guess I'll do my bowman now. So I'll do my bowman to take the defense off of, I guess, my wild hillman. Whatever. It's the highest one. So my wild hillman. So the bowman is gonna I'm just gonna let him just be discarded, to be honest. I could bring him back, but I'm gonna let him be discarded. We'll look at the top 5.
If you want to do something super tricky, you can use this Swear of the Mark to bring him back and put him back into play, exhausted, and then do it again. And
Yeah. So I was thinking that, because I can do that twice, but I was going to save that for the West Force Holsbury, because I feel like I get more value out of just readying
You're
heroes
very
4
right.
times.
Awesome.
So I was going to let him get lost. Oh, hello, Bowman. And we'll do it again. So that means we will take the 2 defense off of. We're not doing the grannies, are we? Because the grannies are going to die from blocking. So it would just be, I guess, the warrior, the Dundon warrior.
I'm just putting fake reminders there.
Now it is time to defend. We have lots of options over here, though. So if you need readying, or if you need defense for yourself, then you just got to speak up.
All right.
So, do we get any penalty for jumping with that warden?
No.
No penalties anymore. Let them throw the horses under the bus.
I was thinking about putting a damage on him, but he might die actually because there's a deal 1 damage to the defender effect.
Is there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why we lost our Helm's Deep thematic, or almost lost it, because we had to use something to ready them, or maybe it's an extra attack. Okay, anyway, I'll chump then, although this guy might get hit by that. Chump a granny.
You want to chump the grannies, because the grannies kill themselves.
No problem.
Yeah, that's right. So we're chumping them, yeah?
Yeah, chump grannies.
Okay. I can't chump with him because he won't die.
Right. He has Sentinel, so you could chump. Oh, yeah.
Chumps.
I guess we'll just have to deal with that, granny.
Do you want me to defend one of yours? To remove a shadow card?
I'll defend that big dude, I guess, because he... Yeah, that's all right. He's got a lot of health there.
Gonna push him back?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we got 2 left.
So does Fast Track get to push them back only once per phase?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make any difference. Let's do this. Womp womp. Warden.
Everything nice people do for us, we don't use
That's
it at
all
all.
he deserves in life. It was his big moment, and look, he tripped at the top of the stairs. Aragorn, maybe? Is that risky?
That's fine.
No, wait, I can give you some readies if you want, hero readies.
I think readying for attacks will be pretty valuable too.
True. Just don't get him killed. If we get Aragorn killed here,
Yeah, indeed, we're probably in trouble.
it would be funny. It would be really.
I don't think there's a way he can get 8 attack.
Do it for the lols.
discard a non-objective attachment. Well,
It's
about time I got hit by that, isn't it?
It's nothing. It's a blink.
Oh, is it? I was looking at the wrong card. Cool, all done.
Okay.
Takes damage.
I'll defend this guy. That's nothing. Then I'll discard the shadow card for my soldier, defend him, and take 1 damage. Then defend the granny with poor Glaowin. Exhaust a character. Oh, Gandalf, no! Granny goes back. And I'm done.
Okay, so I'm going to defend my Warrior of Dunland with. So this guy's the only one I'm a little bit worried about. The rest I can just work out. So Hammer is ready in twice for 5. So he'll defend once with the Dunland Warrior.
Okay, Dunland Warrior. You want to do. Okay.
Yeah, you reckon? Why not?
If he died, that would be a bummer.
That would be bummer. Yeah, I should have done it the other way. You're absolutely right. And then he'll defend the Soldier of Eisen as well. And then he's got 2 wild Hillman and Uruk. So we'll do 1 defense with Thengil, and we'll do 1 defense with.
If you do this cool deeping defender, you can push him back to the staging area.
Oh, nice. After deep independent dependent attack, it sounds like a move decision. Yeah, do that. See a bitch. So he deals 3. He is 3. Love it. That's awesome. And that's all my defenses done. Right, so let's pile on them then. So starting with you, Ryan.
Well, I think it's just a double tap.
Yep.
So all done.
And I'll use Eowyn and raise my threat by 3 to kill both of mine.
You're doing it twice with Eowyn.
Attack, trigger ability, ready, attack again.
Lovely. Then I'm going to kill mine with
1 small thing.
Theodred. Yeah.
Did you lower your threat, Joe?
Yeah, I did with Gandalf.
You can't.
Oh no. Shoot. Right.
Why can't you lower your threat?
Quest card.
Ouch. I guess that just means you blow one up with Gandalf and you kill the other one with Gandalf, right? And you would have exhausted Eowyn instead. So if anything,
Yep.
you just took an extra attack.
I can't kill anybody because they're
Yeah.
too much. Unless you
because
have some ranged.
Yeah, but you would have exhausted when it said exhaust a character. You'd have exhausted Eowyn over Gandalf, right? If
Yeah.
you knew you couldn't do your trick of Eowyn, so then Gandalf gets to kill one.
It's
and you
not
can't
enough to
reduce your
kill one.
It is when I do. You would have blown one up when he came into play, though, right? Or you would have drawn cards because you can't.
I probably would have blown one up. Let's say I did that.
Yeah, and I think that I can reduce. Do I not have that guy?
Yeah, thank
It's
you for
kind of
reminding me, Ryan.
Okay.
How many can you kill, Liam?
Wait, watch. I know what we do. I know what we do. I get rid of Westfold Horsebreaker, and I ready one of your heroes. And if you need another one to do it, I'll get rid of my other one to do it. So you
Just
2
need
heroes
one.
now.
Thank you.
You just need 1. Cool. And our Squire of the Mark. That Westfold Horsebreaker back into play, exhausted. And then I'm sure I'm missing a whole bunch of triggers when this happens, but whatever, I don't care anymore. Now I want to do kill mine. So to kill mine, I've got a bit confused here because I think some stuff should have still been ready, but whatever. So 5 for this guy. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills the soldier of Eisen. Oh, he's got toughness as well. I know they don't have toughness. Yeah.
Then
5
landing.
kills us.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will bin off another Westford Horsebreaker, but doing the same trick with the Squire of the Mark to keep it in play. To ready Theoden. Oh, I can't kill mine. Okay.
Theoden has that bow, so he can kill.
Oh, yeah, he can kill one. You're
Ulrich.
right. You're right. Yeah. Good shout. So he does that. Kills the Ulrich. And then I'll get rid of both these Westfold Horsebreakers again. To ready these 2. Oh, no, not him. These 2 for 3, 4, 5.
Awesome. Look at the Rohan deck.
Yeah, I think I was one.
What's that?
I love it. I know you got exhausted both to do that. I think I'm 1 damage short, genuinely, of that last guy. I think I was 1 damage
He
short.
used the bowman to take away his defense.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Wow, that was confusing.
I forgot to delete Glaewin, so I'm doing that.
Yeah, that Rohan's fun.
And then I use very good tail. Why should I? I don't even need allies, do I?
Well, all these die, right? If those guys killed all their enemies, we win, yeah?
Well, we have to wait for them to win. But yeah, into the combat phase, they're all dead. 4 dead enemies.
So we just need to go and find out if they beat all their enemies, and if they did, we've won, right?
Yep.
Look, you can throw yourself out.
Very exciting.
Cool. Should we go back to HQ and find out?
Looks like there's not many people in there yet, but yeah.
That like everyone knew and everyone loved. So
Hey Joe, how's it
Hey,
looking over
folks.
there?
We killed them all.
Oh, well, that's great.
There are a lot of dead.
How long? How many rounds did it take you, Joseph, to kill all your enemies?
1.
You did it in the first round that they all engaged.
Yeah, Liam went crazy.
Really? No, but I mean, how did you kill them?
How
We
did
all
I
know
kill-
that Liam's crazy.
We shoved 4 back into the staging area.
Oh,
And then had all these horse breakers that were the ready heroes to kill again and again and again. And use the
Nice.
squires to put the horse breakers back into play. So I think, Liam, how many
So you mean-
horse breakers do you use? 5?
so Rohan actually helped to defend Helm's Deep.
They did great. I was watching the streams. I think they had the best stream in terms of like consistently doing what they needed to do. It was Aomen who really was just ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we Aomened every single turn apart from the first turn.
We spent 3 rounds with 7 progress on that one quest card, and we were
Yeah,
doing
I
pretty
was really nervous about that.
I think
I mean, we just need to slip up once, but we were doing okay.
I think Aomen probably has about 400 arrows in him from archery.
That's the way it works, right?
How about you guys? How many rounds did you do yours in 1 as well?
We had 11 enemies. We were able to kill 7. We defended them all, and we were able to kill 7. And then we had to go to the next combat phase. And then we were able to kill them off. Because one of the things, and Joe, this may be something for you to keep in mind, is that the deck doesn't reshuffle because there's no quest phase. So none of the enemies had shadow cards in the second round.
We got a bit lucky with that as well.
So there may be, if you want them to, I mean, doesn't matter. But if you
Yeah.
want them to have shadow cards, you may say, if on the quest card, if the deck is ever out, you
Think
reshuffle it immediately.
No shadow cards well represents the day, the dawn
Yeah,
coming.
honestly, at that point of the game, I think if you're rolling over them, if you're out, then I think you're out. I don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That was just one of the things, like when we had to take a second round of stuff, it just became math that last round. We were like,
Yes,
okay.
it did. Well, that's kind of what happened.
Mhm.
They completely changed the tide of everything. So part of what I built with this stage 5 was I went back and looked at what was actually happening. And I mean, the biggest thing was that you've got these Huorns that show up and they just make the orcs incredibly nervous. They don't know what the heck these things are. And then the horn blows and the orcs fall to the ground. And, a moment before they were taunting Aragorn, and suddenly now it's running for your lives based on all these things that are happening. Then Theoden rides out and they just roll through everything. So it's not even until Gandalf and Erkenbrand show up later on that it turns into a complete route, but it's a route before that point. The movies are not fully accurate in that.
Well, we got the theme right on point because we did actually have Theoden ride out, and Erkenbrand did pull Gandalf as well.
Nice. And that was what I was trying to do. I said, I want this to look awful. And then people realize, oh, we got this. We're good. We're in a good spot.
Yeah, three cards, 3 enemies.
Yeah.
Was like the right number. It seemed, like you said, it seemed really intimidating. And then you're like, oh, it's not so bad.
Anymore,
At least. Yeah, but if you make it this far, you're probably set up enough to handle 3 per player.
You just got to survive that combat phase, and then you'll be able to handle it.
Right.
Or kill them all that combat phase if you're just that good.
Well, I am going to hop off because it's very late here.
Yeah.
So
Did the last stage finish yet?
This went way longer than I thought it would. Thanks for
Yeah.
sticking around. I don't know why it went so long, but I'm glad you guys played. I hope you had a good time.
Keep in mind, we played 2 games.
You did, and there's a lot of learning.
So it was only 2.5 hours per game.
It's a 5-hour stream. Oh my god.
Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for
See
saying
you
that.
guys. Thanks for watching.
Cheers. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Whew,
Well,
I'm starving.
anybody who doesn't have to leave, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Let me cut
long,
the
but-
stream and then.
see you guys.
Yeah, I think
And then we'll
I
be
need to go pretty quick here, but I'm sure we'll talk about it on our podcast. You'll have to listen to our other 5-hour
Fair
show.
enough.
Ted and Micah, if you turn up your volume in the Discord, will be good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
There we go.
Okay, let's
Hey Joe, you did.
Yeah.
I drew a random number, and if you want the prize we were offering, you got it.
Oh, I was eligible.
Yeah.
I was told that I should be able to get one from FFG at some point, but let me double check on that. So give me a couple days to figure that out first?
Okay.
Because I live in Minneapolis. I'm real
Right.
close to FFG itself. And one of the guys there that I know said he was just waiting for the world to open up to host an event. But since then it's turned into Game Center and I haven't seen that guy since there. So I don't quite know what's happening.
Right.
So I think I can get one, but I'm going to double check on that first. So
What's
if I can,
the one? What are you
uh,
talking about?
I was a commenter in their feed. And so apparently they were offering up what was it?
Free 2020 organized play set of cards.
The fellowship kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which if I can't get it, I would love to get it that way, but I think I can get it. I just got to look into that. So I've been waiting. I was told to be patient. But thank you. I will let you know as soon as I know.
Yeah. Thanks for organizing this and putting in all the work. It'll be fun.
Oh,
Bet you're
Yeah,
tired
it's
too.
good.
It's good. It was long, but
it was
Yeah.
long. I don't know why it was so long. I didn't think it was going to
It's
be
the
this
night
long.
without end. What did you? It was very
The,
thematic.
the play
The
test
travel sessions were very long.
Yeah, that's true. We had more talking during the travel sessions than any of our test games, I think.
Okay.
I think the biggest problem, not problem, I think the reason why it was so long is because we didn't know like all the ramifications, and so we sat and talked about like, okay, who needs Aragorn, and like it's so
Right.
when we
There was a
didn't
lot of
know it. Yeah, if we knew, it becomes a little easier to deal with the mechanic, but because we didn't know, it was
Yeah.
That's fair.
so
I'm headed
becomes
out
who
though.
wants to
My
care
wife
who-
needs me home.
Okay.
Thanks so
Thanks
much.
for playing.
Yep.
See you,
Thanks,
Joe.
guys.
Yeah.
Joe, I gotta hop off too. I'm starving.
Okay.
But
Fair
we'll
enough.
chat later. But I think it went well overall.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks everybody watching.
Mm.